Hey, my people. Good day to y'all. How are y'all doing today? I was just hanging out with the very sexy red team. She's the reason why I'm late. Lord. But I was having a good time, and she was having the Rim Report. It was very interesting and very informative to see a lot of things that be going on that I don't get a chance to see. It was awesome. I had a great time over there at the very sexy red TV. She is awesome, dope content creator. Had a great time. So I would like to tell everybody, welcome to the late wake up show. Yes, we slept in late today, but it's all good. We are still the solution-based group where we have some of the greatest people on YouTube congregate over here, right? We have the most beautiful, intelligent, smart, strong, thoughtful, thought-provoking people in YouTube. And I thank every last one of y'all for being here with me. And when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back. Thank you, victorious one. I feel like great, positive, productive energy. Hombre Lombo. Thank you. Justin D. That's right. You are one of the greatest people. God damn it. Say it proud. Good day, Shicey Bum. Makes you feel good. Yes, for that productive energy coming through. God damn it. It feels great. It feels good. God damn it. THC, what up? Hey, Robin L. Shout out to my girl, Robin L. Always want to kick my ass. She loves me and hate me all at the same damn time. Shout out to my girl, Robin L. Okay, I'm here. Lord. So I kind of wanted to have a consensus. What up? Hey, shout out to Black. It's just he's giving his his friendly reminder. I appreciate you as well, my brother. I'm gonna call you that because I know you in rim rehab, and we gonna get you from the dark side to the light. God damn it. We understand that you're Black, but we're gonna get you to the light side where we can shine some light. We're gonna allow some light in, god damn it. Because we know the word Black means without light. You having a good time? Okay. Good day to you, Miss Jalen. How you feeling, beautiful? Oh, man. Anya, what's good? I don't got no more coffee, Lord. You're going to have to text our daughter and tell her how to make me some coffee. You know how to make some coffee? Kind of. You don't have to make me some coffee, baby girl. Right. So you got to call your mama and say, Mama, how do I make my daddy some coffee because I love him so much? You're not going to say how much you love me? Why not? What you mean you don't need to? Why you don't think you need to tell your father how much you love him? Huh? Yeah, so why you don't tell your mom? Hey, mama! I only got one daddy, and I love him so much. And then you should make a song about it. And go, I love you so much. 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 You know, you're not my favorite parent. I'm not your favorite parent? I had a 50% chance to be your favorite parent, and I lost? No, you had a 0%. Damn. What's up, Renee? Just over here doing what daddies do, being the less of the two parents. It is what it is. That's the burden we gotta uphold. Doesn't matter what we do. You, for real, Robin? That was cold-blooded, goddamn it. Hey, but we want honesty, goddamn it. Honesty is the best policy. Shit. It is what it is. Damn. That's right. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Ah, man. It is what it is. But so started yesterday. So they say that I don't give enough of the opposite of the conversation. So today we are going to dive into. Let me see. Let me pin it first. So anybody that want to jump in. So what we're going to talk about today is a daily pool full of fish who won't swipe right, because we hear all the time how these men are having difficult times, and because of the woman is the reason why they are having difficult time dating. And so what my idea is this. I think it's the unrealistic expectation sometimes by media and society can be hard to meet, is what I'm starting to believe is what really is going on. I know these men, they want to use it as a saying that, like Rimkam Ali was here yesterday, and he was saying how women are bad followers. The majority of women are bad followers, what he was trying to preach. And if if a man is dealing with a woman, champion feminist, that is leading her into the wrong direction, that she is a bad follower. And the problem with that rhetoric is that sometimes a woman is going to believe in a man. And so regardless if that man is leading her into ascension or descension, right? It doesn't matter which direction they are going. If she is following that man, she is a good follower. And now if that man that she is dealing with, he's been a good leader, and then all of a sudden she changes her mind and don't want to be led by him anymore, that is her decision, and that does not make her a bad follower. That means, in my opinion, I could be wrong, that she just don't want to be led by you, sir. For whatever the reason is. Maybe she just don't trust you anymore. Maybe it's something about the direction that it look like you are heading towards. She doesn't like that anymore. So that does not make her a bad follower. Neither it makes you a bad leader. If you cannot, but what makes you a bad leader, if you are not recognizing that your followers is not willing to follow you anymore, that makes you a bad leader. If you're not recognizing that your followers that have been following you for 10 years, all of a sudden change their mind out the blue, because y'all always say just, she wakes up one day, you know what? The way how he farts, it just aggravates me, and I don't want to deal with this stink ass no more. She just wakes up one day and say this shit. No. It doesn't happen that way. It takes time before somebody becomes a so-called bad follower, or she is following a bad leader. It takes time for them to recognize it. So I believe it is unrealistic expectations that they have of women is what is the problem. And some of the women are living up to the unrealistic expectations, right? So we do have women that is online, the ones that are the single woman that is spoken to on the streets on the daily after a nightclub or on the streets of Las Vegas when they all drunk and looking to party, or they are in Miami in a part of the party town when everybody's drunk late at night, and then they have these questions for women that are out there being single and drunk. They are speaking to these ladies, and this is where we get in our thought patterns from. This is how majority of women are acting. No, that is the majority of maybe party girls. You could say that. People that's in their party girl era, or the men are the same as them. But let's focus on the ladies right now. And this is where so now when we see them have these conversations with these women that they stop on the street, very similar to when they stopped Rimasavik on the street when he was drunk. They just have a camera, they have a microphone, and then some crazy woman is going to say, drunk out her mind, is going to say, yeah, you got a hot tour on that damn thing. And this is how they judge all women after that. It's insane. And then they say, see, that type of woman is not the woman that's going to follow you. Oh, well, then why are you trying to lead somebody that don't want to follow you? I don't understand. I don't get that. Why are you attempting to force the majority of women to follow the majority of men when that one man, all he gotta do is get it right one time and find one woman for him that is willing to be a part of whatever situation that he got, whether that's him as the leader or him wanting to be a partner with a woman. What is the problem with that? Most men and women want to be partners and they want to grow together. Both parties want to be heard. Nobody want to just blindly be led by anybody. People want to be heard. As we can see on these panels, a lot of these men, they showing their grievance because a lot of them just want to be heard in front of people. Because we hear some of y'all talk, we understand that nobody listens to y'all, so we let y'all talk. But then when we let y'all talk craziness. And then we understand why some of y'all single. It is what it is. So that's the first one I say. It's unrealistic expectations. We cannot have realistic expectations about women when the evidence that we have is a bunch of drunk women on a Saturday night at 3 a.m. It's insane. I think it's also a huge communication gaps. I think it's a misunderstanding and a lack of clear communication can lead to this frustration that we have. And clearly, the men and women in today's dating pool have a lack of communications. So we have the woman that's saying you got to earn 6 figures a month. You need to be 6'8". You need to have a peen over 6 inches and a girth over 6 inches. You got to have a car, house, a rental property over in Italy, and all these extra curricular things. And then we got the man that's saying, hey, I want the woman to be silent, sex me, and shut up. Well, so on both sides is being unrealistic. And when are we going to start being more realistic with who we are as human beings? The men cannot afford those things, most of them. This is why they are crying out. So you need to go find a woman that does not want all those unrealistic expectations that only the top 10% of men could possibly, because really most of the women are talking about the top 1%, but this is say the top 10. So we need men to get more realistic and start understanding what you are actually qualifying for in a woman. And then you need to go and find out where those women congregate at and go hang out there and speak to them there. Speak to them, meet them where they at, instead of trying to go to the club on Saturday night acting like you are a baller, and then you get mad when a woman want to, chase you for that cheese. You out there showing free cheese, so what you going to get? You don't get a mouse. That is a very good point, Otis. I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's a very true statement, right? But a woman could definitely have a voice and still be led by a man. You can chew gum and walk at the same time. And this is all women been saying. It's like, yes, we understand that we want to give you the reins so you could lead us. However, I want a voice and opinion in this damn thing. And I want to make sure that we are crossing the T's and dotting the I's, because if I'm the person if we going by the saying, besides every great man is a woman, not behind. Beside every great man is a woman, right? So she's supposed to be on your side. So therefore, she might be able to see something that you can't see, and she want to have the conversation. Bolo TV, good day. Big dog barking, where you been? And that is what women are screaming and yelling out to y'all, saying, hey, I'm beside you. I want to rock with you. I want us to go together. Stop acting like all the burden is just on you mentally. Let me think this through with you. Tell me about your plan. So this way, especially, I think most men understand, is when you talk your thoughts out loud, it gives you more power to understand what is going on. Because once you say it out loud, you start to really form a thought into an action. Because when it's just stay in your mind, you might keep trying to transform into a perfect pitch. so you could actually express it into words. Because what we are thinking and what we express usually be two different things. Good day, conversation. What up, Unlikely? How you doing, MJ? So when you are speaking with your woman, you giving counsel to your woman, or you just going through your thoughts, it helps you translate that thought into a fucking action. Especially when you're speaking with somebody that you know has your best interest at heart. Because why wouldn't she want you to be the best man that you could possibly be? Because that's great for her. The better man you are, the better husband you are to her. It is really simple. I don't understand. So another thing I think is a problem in this dating pool is self-esteem. I think confidence plays a big role in dating, and low self-esteem can be a barrier. And this goes for both parties. Again, I really don't see, I think that's for both parties to really understand that a lot of these people, they have low self-esteem. They don't get a chance to speak their mind very often. This is why I believe a lot of men, they talk way too much on dates in the first place. Mufasa, what you mean? What's up, M. Mills? I'm do my best. Let me drink some of these tears. Speaking of Mufasa, let me drink some of these tears already. I've been collecting. You know I've been collecting. I got tears for days. Oh, a little tangy. I've been crying a lot, goddamn it. I think low self-esteem is an issue for both parties. And I think the reason why people are having low self-esteem issues is because they are not confident within themselves and knowing that being who they are is 100% good for the world or who they are looking for. See, and once they could build that confidence, that character, and that value system, and then they won't be shaken as easily. They'll be able to move with confidence, and they'll be able to tell a woman. They wouldn't be looking for every woman like it's desperation. What up, Royce? Good day to you, Royce. So a lot of people that when they go on dates, they look very desperate, and this is why they over talk, and this is why they when they having a conversation with you, they say a point, and then when it's time for you to respond, they gotta jump in because they feel like they misunderstood before you even say anything. You'll say about 2 words, and they want to jump in. You right, Otis. Good day. Welcome to the show, Bolo TV. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Good day, my G. What's the dilly, yo?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing my best to be balanced.
Yeah, you hit something that made me say, man, I gotta come up and say, you said something about confidence, and I wanted to share with you certain things when it comes to confidence and the difference between confidence and ego. And I think confidence and ego sometimes share certain similar traits, but again, mental illness and sadness share similar traits, but 2 different things altogether.
Oh, that's another great point.
So when you're looking at ego is the conflation of the ceiling. Ego is a thing where no one can tell you or teach you anything.
You think so?
You can't grow with ego. Ego and pride, you can't grow.
I disagree with your definition of ego.
Absolutely, you can. Because the confidence is knowing that I'm good at what I do, but I can still be open to learn something. You understand? I can be confident in what I do, but it doesn't mean that Sharon can't show me something to make it even better. When you're egotistical, it's something that you project outwardly opposed to it being something inwardly. Confidence is something that comes from the inside and out. Ego is something that's outwardly. Your car, your jewelry, your clothes, your home. If those things are stripped away from you and your ego and pride, what happens? You're less of what you thought you were because what gave you that strength, or what gave you that strong self-esteem, air quotes in the air, was everything that you've accumulated, opposed to everything that you built in your integrity and character. Does that make sense? So when men and women have self-esteem, it shows they deal with it differently. Men project and women protect. Women protect themselves when they have less self-esteem. Men project when they have low self-esteem. As far as, I'm a man, I could do this and I could do that. Look at this and look at that. Look at what I got. Look at what I'm doing. Such. Look at this. Look at that. They project it out, right? Because in their personal, it's like when you look on these stages and these men are saying, I'm alpha, I'm this, I'm that, and all different names, in their personal life. From a counselor's perspective, when a person screams out, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man, it's telling that counselor really that this is not how they're treated in their personal life, because a person that is what they are don't have to continuously say it. They are it, and when they walk into the room, it exudes what they are. Does that make sense?
So I agree with the egotistical part of it, but I don't agree with the ego part. So I guess maybe I was just probably split hands. So egotistical, I agree 100%.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Egotistical. When I say ego, it's exiting God out. It's you putting yourself and propagating yourself higher, opposed to knowing that, in confidence, it's what you do as a man. See, confidence can be shaken. Confidence can be cracked. But you can work.
I think ego is like, your sense of self-worth, and it's building up your confidence off of repetition and off of you building on something. So I take 100 jump shots, and now I was only making 10, and then I kept taking 100 jump shots. Now I'm making 20, then 30, then 40, and I'm getting better at it. So I think the ego is showing a sense of self-worth, saying, hey, I'm getting better. And now you are moving off of that, I'm getting better. I think that's what ego is. I think ego is a positive thing, but egotistical, I agree 100% is negative. That's when it gets into the conceited part of your confidence, and then that's when it becomes a problem.
The definition of ego, would you like to hear it?
Sure.
A person's sense of self-esteem or self-importance. Confidence. Let's look at the definition of confidence.
Okay.
And that's the point. You're not wrong in what you're saying, right? But when you look at confidence, the feeling or belief that one can rely on someone or something, firm trust. Firm trust means that I have worked out this theory, and it is no longer a theory. It is now fact. You know what I'm saying? When we're talking on ego, it's dealing with self. And that's the difference between confidence. I know that Sharon can build this house. I know this. This is the confidence that he comes in. Dude, this is what I do. I do this, right? Doesn't mean that Sharon can't improve on certain portions of his vocation.
Okay.
That's confidence. Ego comes from, you can't tell me nothing. You can't explain anything to me because I'm that dude. I can't learn nothing, especially from you.
I think when you go to that part, that's the egotistical part. That's when you have conceitedness within your confidence, and I think that turns into so now I agree with that. So if we're saying egotistical and having conceitedness within your confidence, then yes, I agree. But ego itself, I think, is a very necessary thing to have moving through this life, because the ego is just give you a self-worth. And if you have self-worth, you could take off that mask, right? I don't have to go nowhere with this so-called representative that people will be talking about. I don't have to do that because I have confidence in myself of who I am, so I'm not arrogant about who I am.
Absolutely.
I go off the things that I actually have done in my experience, so I'm not arrogant. I'm confident, and I have an ego, so I have self-worth. I know when to say no and when to say okay.
And a lot of times with people with low self-esteem, they will mischaracterize your confidence as arrogance because they themselves don't understand the difference, because they can't see. I tell this story all the time. I was giving out wheelchairs on my channel, free, right? And I had a friend of mine that got into an accident where he got into a wheelchair. you know, and it was very abrupt. So I gave him a wheelchair, and as I'm talking to him about, you know, giving him affirmations of strength and things of that nature, from the body language and the facial expressions, it felt like I was offending him. You know, and I didn't think I was saying anything wrong, right? So the conversation finished. He went home, and I said, you know what? I had a wheelchair left over. I sat in it for 3 hours, and I understood everything that I said. The way I presented it was wrong. You know, I was talking to him from a person that's 5'11 and a half. I wasn't talking to him from the perspective of someone that now can only see things from 4 feet. So it's not what I was saying that was wrong. It was how I was presenting it to him. A lot of people say, you know, because empathy is you putting yourself in that person's shoes. A lot of people say that, you know, I do put myself in their shoes, but do they really? Do you really put yourself in that person's shoes so that you're able to give the message? Remember, yesterday we were talking about the message. The message is very important, but how it's delivered is equally as important also. So when I understood, you know, one, losing the working of your feet. It's not like you were born without, you know, this man was walking a week before.
Damn.
He's now confined to a wheelchair. He's now confined to see things from 4 feet when he was used to seeing it from 6'2". He now has to, you know, get help from people. When this man was a very strong man in the aspect of he didn't want to ask anyone for any help.
How did he get in this wheelchair?
Car accident. So it's, you know, it's crazy. So now when you give this message, you have to understand the man now. You have to understand where he's at. From where he was to where he's at, he's broken at this point. So you have to give this message in a way and build him up, build his confidence up.
Back up.
Yes. And that's the problem that we're having. We're not meeting these men and women where they're at.
So that is very fair. So the problem is that they are very, and this is where I agree with you, they are very egotistical, and they are saying that somebody else is a problem instead of looking inward. And that is a problem. So once they start dealing with their real ego and they say, hey, this is my sense of self-worth, and they don't have a problem with saying, hey, you know what? Most of these women are not going to be able to date me. So like, if they know that they are below average men, you should not be offended if a woman say, hey, you're not my type. You should have your mask off and not want to appeal to the masses of women anyway. You should want to only appeal to your woman. And this is why I think it's so important for men to take off their representative. You are not looking for all women to like you. You're looking for your woman.
Absolutely.
And that's what you're looking for, because, you know, some people are, you know,
here's what it is, right? But
yeah. But the ones that say they are looking for relationships and looking for long-term relationships, then you should be taking that mask off, not be forcing your representation on everybody, and not looking for everybody to like you. Go ahead, Unlikely, jump in there.
What's going on, everybody on the panel and in the chat? I hope you're having a beautiful day. It's beautiful out here in Miami. I wanted to also add, on top of that, what you're saying, Sharon, because I 100% agree. On top of that, they trying to change the women that they know are already bad, right? I don't know what panel, or I don't know if it was here or if I was on Hamp show. Shout out to Hamp. But it was a guy up there saying, should we not change the women? You know, is it not as men, is it not our duty to change those women? And I'm trying to think, like, why are you trying to change those women? Why not go find a woman that's good for you, right? And I feel like a lot of times, instead, men are not looking for the woman that's good for them. They kind of getting caught up in that sidetrack, that eye candy that is those women that are bad. And then they relate that to all women, and that's what kind of makes their whole mindset of women toxic and jaded, because they constantly going after the wrong women, not going at ignoring the woman that's for them, and then later on saying, oh, I'm doing it because I'm trying to change these women. But those women don't need to be changed. If they quote unquote hoes, let them be hoes. If they OnlyFans women, let them be that. Maybe that's where they feel the most comfortable. I just want to end it there.
Let me just add this to what you just said. They're not going after the wrong woman, but to what my man said, they're going after the wrong woman for them. You dig what I'm saying?
So I got a question for the panel. What do y'all believe is the biggest misconception about the modern dating scene?
What is the biggest rephrase the question?
Misconception.
Can you rephrase?
Because it seems like everybody has a misunderstanding of what the dating is. So what is the big? Because they always say somebody like me don't understand the dating scene. You don't
Okay.
understand what's going on out here. You don't understand these women. If you was out here in this dating scene, Sharon, you'd be getting eaten up and chewed up and spit out by these women, and you have a horrible time, just like me. Is what they try to put onto me. So what is the biggest misconception
I'll
in
go first.
today's modern dating scene?
I think the biggest misconception is that men think that finding a solid woman or a woman that's right for them will be easy.
Ooh, that's a. Ooh.
My response to that's going to be excuses. These men make excuses. They make excuses so that they don't become a better version of themselves. And I say this to you before, that mediocrity is now the new standard. So instead of them growing, is like, you have a nickel, and when you go into that store, instead of you find a candy that costs a nickel, you looking at the candy that costs $1. And you're trying to talk to the manager and say, please, I need that candy for $1. And he's saying, you can't afford it. This is out of your league. This ain't for you. The nickel candy is what you need. No, but I want the dollar candy. No, the nickel candy is for you. And then when they try to attempt to get the dollar candy, and their ego is affected because they walk away not saying to themselves that, you know what, maybe if I save my nickels, one day I can get $1. They stay right where they are in growth and continue trying to go into the store and get that dollar candy with the nickel. And that's what they're doing. Instead of growing in growth, what they're doing is trying to belittle the woman, trying to say that their self-esteem is wrong and where they are, so that they can bring the woman down to size so that she can fit under his covering, because where she is, she's above his covering. He can't reach. So what he's trying to do is diminish her so that she fits under him, opposed to him growing and being over her, if that makes sense.
You're on mute if you was talking to us, Lee.
Now I was just like, damn, that was a bar. That was crazy. Sheesh. Cooking early, huh?
Yeah, I want to get in early because I know when I come in late, man, they be too.
Yeah, shit start turning up.
It starts turning up. I was like, you know what? Let me get in where I fit in. Trying to do the same thing and expect different results is the definition of insanity. So I said,
that's a fact. That's a fact. I wanted to ask you the same question. Go ahead.
Okay, what you was gonna say, Lee?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask you the same question. What do you think, even though they saying that you're not out there in the streets, you were out there at one point.
At one point.
And to me, it's still the same in a way. The only, again, the only difference is guys' head has gotten too big because they can get money, they can get access. They think they can get access to, like, just like Bolo said, they can get those women that are above their coverage, like he said. But what do you think is the biggest misconception right now in the dating market?
I think the biggest misconception is the men idea of what masculinity is. They are going off an idea of, they are listening to other men about what women are attracted to, instead of going and finding out what women are attracted to. Right? They would clown me for the clothes I wear, something like that. Oh, look at the shirt you wear. But guess what? Women, they respond to how you know what I'm saying? I'm not dressing for you as a man to say, hey, that's a nice outfit. I'm dressing for the opposite because I'm interested in the opposite sex. I'm not interested in dressing like you. So I'm not going to put on the newest Jordans because I know men are into the latest Jordans. Ain't no woman going to stop me and say, damn, you got the new pigeon toe 11s? Wow. Where did you find those at?
Pigeon toe.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody know. You feel what I'm saying, Bolo? A woman is not gonna comment on that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not the thing that women do. So I'm gonna try to present myself in the best way for women to enjoy me. I want to smell good for women to enjoy my smell. So I'm like, damn, what is that you wearing, sir?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the excuses, right? It's the excuses that, you guys have been married for so long, you don't know what it is. Dude, listen, man. Courting a chick is the same way. It's never changed, man. If you ain't got, if you don't understand what it is, then you're never going to understand what it is. It's the same thing. If anything, it's worse for us because we're consistently doing what we need to do to evolve with our wives to consistently keep them. You dig what I'm saying? So, you dudes just take them out on a
That's
date
a
once.
fact. That's a
So
fact.
it's the same thing. The only difference is to what Likely said. The reach is different now. When you had just a borough you can reach, now you're reaching chicks over in Bangladesh. You're going into that store again, knowing that anyone that lives in Dubai is dealing with bread. And here it is, you got champagne dreams with 40 money, and you're going in there and you're presenting something that's not true. And then when you listen, man, you only get to introduce yourself once. So you want to introduce your true self, right? Because when you fake the funk and this is how you present that you balling, you're going to have to keep that energy up. And when you can't keep that energy up, because again, and this is why we tell these men to work on themselves, integrity, character, work on their trajectory, work on being, disciplined. Because here's the thing, if your position as a husband is just predicated on money, then what happens when you lose that job and she's now paying the bills? What happens now?
She's not even gonna pay the bills. That's the
That's
thing.
the point. She leaves, right? So this is why you have to work on the man so that she can sit there and go, yeah, I know my man gonna get back on his feet because that's, his integrity, his character, and who he is as a man. I know that this is just a temporal thing. And this is the point of it. It's not an ego. Listen, we have to be hard for the world as men.
Yeah.
We got to fight police. We got to fight at work. We got to fight. The one thing I want to do is fight when I get home. You know what I'm saying? Likely, I don't want to have to. If you can't come home and take off your hat and take off your armor and lay it down and just cuddle it, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand, man. You don't want to be hard all the time. These dudes are hulks all the time. And here's the thing, even the Avengers didn't want the Hulk around all the time because he was a brute. They only wanted him around.
The Avengers didn't want the Hulk around. Like, hey, man, it ain't time to be smashing right now.
We just need someone to smash. That's it. When we need you to smash, come. But other than that, you're more of a liability than you are someone that we can count on. So you want to be able to be sensitive to your wife. She can come to you with those issues of maybe she has lack of self-esteem and she's coming to you for you to build it up. You don't want her to say, nah, I can't go to Likely, even though that's my man, even though I share the same bed. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Likely's best friend and talk to him. And then that's where that gap becomes bigger. And that's what happens. You want to be able to be all things to the best of your ability to your woman. And again, we're called simps when we say that.
Right. So what's your thought on, because I see them arguing in the chat about being friend zoned. Whose fault is it if a woman puts a man in a friend zone and he wants to stay her friend?
I mean, I'll go first because Bolo be having a lot more depth to it than me. I think it's the man's fault most of the time when you're dealing with a woman. I think usually it's the man's fault regardless, man. I think we've been equipped with everything we need to be effective, if that makes sense. In every aspect of what it is, you have it in you already. So if you allow a woman that you are attracted to put you in the friend zone, it's your fault.
Damn.
That gotta be you in my eyes, because I've been in those situations and I've been around women, some I just made friends. Some I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do nothing with her. She just seemed like, she like a church girl. She a virgin. I'm not trying to, the flower shorty. Nah, this ain't where you want to start, shorty. Don't do this with me. And in those instances, you really see that at a certain my bad, at a certain level, you gotta really give grace to the other person. And a lot of these dudes out here, they're not doing it.
Shit. Man, that's a very interesting point of view of the friend zone. Welcome to the show. Good day, friend zone supreme goddess PhD.
Good day.
What's going on, PH? What's going on?
What's up,
How
PH?
y'all doing?
I don't, AT, but why they acting like the friend zone is not a good like it can be a good place?
I don't know. Why are y'all acting like the friend zone can't be a good place?
Mm.
Could you be attracted to her though? Is the thing. I don't.
I
So,
think
but here's
it's
the thing:
I think
most
it's
human
level
beings
of-
are not around ugly human beings. So
well,
we do, or even our male friends and our female friends, they still have some kind of level of attraction, even though we might not be sexually attracted to them. But it's still some level of attraction. We want the cool dude next to us too. We want the dude that can talk the way how we talk, dress the way how we dress, move out on these streets and say, yeah, he moving like me. If I feel like I'm a dude that can get women, I want another dude beside me that can get women because that's what I represent. So
That's a fact.
I think human beings, we even the friends that we do have, majority of them are going to be attractive.
And you right, and y'all, and just real quick, I want to say this. Okay, you right, but what about on the woman's side? And this is the part where I get scared, Sharon.
Okay.
Have you tried to play friend with a woman, and did she show the like because you were being a man? Like, yo, I'll give you an example. One time, this girl, my neighbor, she got locked out of her crib. Right, she lived on the first floor, and she was right there with a dude. He was short, no disrespect, but he was a little short, so he didn't really see what he could have did. And I came up, I was like, yo, what's good? She was like, I can't get in my house. And I saw the window. I was like, yo, is your window unlocked? She was like, yeah. And I just jumped up there, went into her window, and opened the door. Not trying to do nothing, trying to be superhuman, man, and try to show her that I'm trying to, nothing. The next day, she giving me googly eyes now. Now she ain't my neighbor no more. Now she trying to like see what else I could do. And then later on, after we had sex,
brown sugar.
right, coming upstairs, I'm like, yo, you wasn't even paying me no attention, like, and I wasn't paying you none either, because that's how I move with women. I get them their space, but it changed the dynamic. So that's what I was kind of wanting to know. I wonder if PhD Diva could answer that question. Like, how is it could a man and woman be friends when the woman is attracted or becomes attracted eventually by, like, Sharon, he fixes some electricity and then the light wasn't working and now the light worked. That should have turned a woman on, bro. Dead ass. You fix
That
some
sound
shit
like that movie, The Crush.
I'm telling you, yo, if you lift some shit around a woman and she start, so that's my thing, bro.
So
It's like,
Diva, the question is: once you are around your friend, you got your boo thing with you, but he came in the house and he fixed your light bulb. He lifted up this heavy brick that your man couldn't lift. He lifted up the cement, and when he lifted up the cement, right, a piece of sweat started trickling down his neck. He was like, "Damn, I could see your heartbeat through that damn sweat." Do that beat of sweat, and all of a sudden his muscles is vibrating, and all of a sudden his tank top looks a little different to you now. And the way how he suck on that lollipop, you're like, ooh,
Yeah.
I want to put something in his mouth to suck on.
Okay, what about for me? I think, like, I'm very practical, so I like to keep men around who can fix things, can do things, right? Blue collar men. But so it's important that you don't cross that boundary with them because you want to keep them doing stuff for you, right? So, like, you have to be able to maintain that boundary if
So
you
you're
want to keep
saying
them
that so
doing shit for you.
if I'm fixing a light fixture in your house, I cannot accidentally slap your butt.
No. See, and one time I did like cross the line with the person because it is very tempting, right? They cool,
Okay.
they're
Here we
useful,
go.
if they're attractive or whatever, but like it just like, because when it's over, then you lose all the free shit that you was getting. And so I had to learn that
That's the
lesson.
problem. That's the
Yeah,
problem
but
I'm having. It. You saw that conversational back and forth we were having in the chat, Sharon. That right there is the problem that I had. I was
All right,
talking
we'll be
about.
back. Express to us, why is that a problem?
I'm talking about specifically the usury of people that you have no intention of being serious with, but you know that they like you, they want you, whatever, but you see some benefit in them or you can get something out of them. And to purposely accept their kindness and not give them no reciprocation, I consider that usury. And
Okay, so hold on. So
there
let
will
me
be
jump in right there, Wody. So you was doing these things at the kindness of your heart. You helping this young lady out, and then it turned into a relationship after a while, and then
that's
now
different.
y'all wind up finding out that y'all not compatible in a relationship
That's
wise.
different. That's different.
Okay,
There was some type of
hold
relationship.
on. So this is what let me. And then so now, are you going to take away that skill from him because she always called you to put that nail in the, or now you are going to take that away from her after y'all break up compatibility wise?
And you know what? That again, because there was some type of relationship at all, I can't. I I find it hard to keep it platonic. Then the new person comes into a situation, say boyfriend on her side or girlfriend on your side,
Can you answer
and
the
they
question?
find out y'all used to sleep with
No,
each
can you
other.
answer my direct question first before you go into the other context of your crazy mind?
Right.
I'm just saying for that, I don't see no real problem with it. But going
Okay,
down the line,
so
if anybody,
hold on, because I'm confused now. So you don't see no problem with in the beginning you was fixing things out the kindness of your heart, and then once y'all got into relationship, you kept on fixing things, but then when y'all found out y'all wasn't compatible for a relationship, you took away the ability to help her fix things. You don't think you think that's fair?
only in the case of somebody if a new they get a new partner, then they not comfortable with the fact that you used to sleep with that person because
So,
y'all had a past.
are
You
you
know what I'm
taking
saying?
okay, so let me ask it in a different way so you can understand me. Are you take after you started doing these things and now that she's adjusted to you fixing things in her house, y'all broke up now romantically, are you still willing to fix the things in her house without getting into that, fix her pipes, but don't fix her pipes?
You know what?
Yeah, but I'm gonna charge you now though. Absolutely, but I am gonna charge for my time now.
And see,
So
that's why you just don't cross the line, so you can keep them on the hook doing the shit for free.
You see, and that is usury.
No,
but
actually,
you
that's
use her
not
first.
usury. Do you know the definition of the word usury? It's making loans at
Absolutely.
absolutely not. If you think that's
Usury
usury,
is giving someone something and then putting something on top of it.
no, it's making loans
Right.
that
Making
have
loans.
an unreasonably high interest rate.
Right.
That is what usury is.
Well, that's what I meant. But if I give you $10 and I put 5 on top of it, that's usury. You're not supposed to do that. You get back what you gave.
Right. Or maybe $1 interest, right? You get $1 on $10.
If you don't have it to give, don't give it.
I'm gonna put it in simple Negro terms. If, like, you would hear a woman say that man used me, I'm just adding the RY on the end. But just like I say, I used you. You used me up. I spent my time with you and I feel used. Well, how we usually put the ED, well, this is the Negro definition version. I'm giving you the RY. You know what I mean?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
No, words have
You right,
definitions.
And
exactly.
yeah,
No.
words have definition, but you know what used mean, right?
Yeah, but
And we also
usury,
know what usury means too.
right.
And you know what ain't mean, right?
Ain't
Wow.
is
But
now in
we
the dictionary.
also know
Okay,
what
all right, so
usury
Ain't
all
it
right,
means.
ain't wasn't a word either. But
okay,
anyway, now let's move. You can
Wody
move it
man,
on.
let me understand the point. What is your point of going down this different road? What's the point?
What I said, that I find it, if a woman takes a man and puts him in the friend zone with no prior, with no intention of it turning into a relationship, don't like the man, don't want the man, but you continue accepting his niceness and the free stuff, and you let it be known there's nothing that's can potentially come out of it, but he keeps doing it, or you stringing him along, you know what I'm saying? I find that to be usury.
Which one is it? So
My version,
hold on,
usury.
hold on.
That's
Because
stupid.
you're moving way too fast. So if she is putting him in a friend zone and she lets him know
Right.
you are never gonna sniff
Right.
this goddamn vagina unless you go into my goddamn laundry and steal my underwear. How is she?
Look at Lee.
Can you share my screen, Sharon? Can you share my screen?
What happened, Lee?
Can you can you share my screen,
I
sir?
don't know. Don't know say, man.
This is why it's important to understand words. So, the illegal action of practice or lending money at an unreasonable high rate of interest.
Right.
That is usury.
Okay, Wody Max. So now you understand why we because over here we do pay attention to definition of words, the words that we are using. So if you're gonna use the word usury, you got to use it properly. And so now, why is
how
the
do I
woman that
properly use
explains?
the word ain't though? I would like to know, how do I properly use slang though? How do I properly put slang into
I could easily tell you how
context?
the proper way to use slang is not use it.
But I mean, we all have an understanding, just like I purposely use ain't.
So be very
Y'all
direct.
understand what it is. If you like, yo,
you're either gonna respect that you asked a question, I gave you a solution to your question. So that if you want to have a conversation, and when people say, "Hey, we are going by the definition of word," you have to change your language and understand that we are being very exact with how we are communicating with each other, so it's no misunderstanding. So therefore, you have to remove this idea that you got to keep on using slang.
But if I was using properly, I'd say you're using the man to get, straight English textbook. You're using man, which I think we all understand that.
Okay,
I feel like you're using a man.
Okay, so now you understand that you got to use the proper word. So don't use the word usury, right? So now, what you just said with the woman explaining to the man, he is in the friend zone. You're my friend. You're not going to even get a chance to sniff this vagina unless you steal my laundry. How is she using him?
And I know, again, speaking too fast, I may have introduced that, but no, I'm talking specifically, just for clear context. A man interested in a woman, and she knows that he's interested, but she does not want him. He may not know that, but she's stringing him along. But you continue to use his niceness for free, for personal benefit, free gains, whatever. That, I feel, you're using the man. That's what these guys talking about. They in the friend zone. They've been in friend zone with a chick. She's all nice, seem all sweet and all that. She never liked the dude. He don't know it, whatever. Or he might be too naive. But because he's doing things for her, hey, I got this. Can you give me a ride to the mall?
Okay,
so on and so forth. Can you babysit? You're using that nigga.
Not babysit.
Hold on. You move so far from the question, it ain't even funny. But we're gonna bring in 651 Mint. Maybe 651 Mint. He's been very patient. Maybe he understands what you're saying. What's your thoughts on the conversation so far?
I mean, if the
are
women
are you still in the woman's laundry to get a sniff? If you're in the friend zone?
I mean, if she's making if a woman makes it known to the guy that, hey, we're cool, it's not gonna go there. It's on the man now. Like, he need to just don't allow yourself to be in the friend zone. I would listen, if a female tell me she's not interested, I always tell them that's cool, but I'm too old to be making new friends. We don't need to be friends. If I see you, hey, but we're not gonna be hanging out, none of that, all that. It's cool like that. If she makes it known, and it's okay, it's not a big deal. You just got to move on. But the problem is, when the women put a guy in the friend zone, some men feel like they're gonna eventually get a chance. Sometimes it looks up and it happens, but that's too much work, man. I ain't got time for that. I would just keep it moving. You put me in the friend zone, it's cool. And that's the problem. I think the problem with the dating market right now, dating scene, people not honest. Men and women, they're not honest. That's the problem. Okay. Women is trying to get over, men trying to get over. Just keep it real. Just, hey, how you doing? I would like to get to know you. Just have a casual conversation. Like, just keep it on real. But, people not like that. People, I guess, trying to get over. But when it's genuinely and both people like each other, it'll naturally come. You go on a date, you casually have a conversation, you laugh, you kiki. Okay. She's not asking, buy me this or take me out on the first, buy me a $300 bottle on the first date.
Give me a ride to Walmart.
Wow.
And he's not trying to go to her house on the first date. It's genuine. It's genuine.
So Tether Baby
don't know how to date.
So let me ask Tether Baby, what problems are you having if you are in the dating market?
I don't have no particular issue. For some reason, people think I'm attractive, so I can't figure out why. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, some people don't have issues.
So, are you actively looking for a long-term relationship, or are you just out there slinging wood?
Nah, I'm not even the slinging wood aspect. I'm not. I guess I just come in with age. It's not fine. I'm not finding that fulfilling.
So you're gonna answer the question? Are you looking for a relationship, or are you out there slinging wood?
I think I answered your second one, but I guess I gotta just be real precise. No, and even with the slinging wood part, I'm not really interested or motivated with just casual sex. I guess
Okay,
it's
hold
coming
on.
with
So, all right.
age.
So,
I'm not
okay,
really
so
You
interested.
can't get
okay,
casual sex, bro.
hold on.
Like, keep
Okay,
it
so
100.
you're not looking for a long-term relationship, and you're not looking for casual
And
sex.
you're not saying like.
Nah, yeah,
So what you?
neither.
Okay, so you just want to be celibate, and you are trying to be a.
Oh no, I mean shit. Hey, if Bernice Borgers try to throw the coochie at me, I am not.
Okay, so
I
is it
definitely
about
would
the
do my thing.
quality?
Contradicting
So
what
This
you're
is what I be
saying.
talking about with this
this
hypothetical
is
world that they
crazy,
be
bro.
living in.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I'm
So
talking to you
only,
directly. You don't gotta be
so,
hypothetical with me. I'm
bruh,
asking you. Like you could just tell me what it is. I mean, if you don't want to share, then just say you don't want to share. Like that's up to you. But so you're saying you're not currently you're not in a relationship, you're not looking for a relationship, and also you're not looking for women to casually be with as well.
Nah.
unless it's Burgos. If Bernice Burgos
I
pull
even
up on
even
you,
how I better
you would
put it to you like this, Lee. Like if you were actively going to the club, actively online dating websites, trying to pull chicks just to get coochie, right? You are actively pursuing and looking for
nah.
opportunities
Don't
to
make
get
it
the dick wet, right?
complicated so you can run
But if you're
away
not
from
doing
it.
none of
Nah,
that,
but
you just
what if you
living,
in
you
the
chilling, you
supermarket?
working.
Brody Mac, we're not talking
Okay, but
about
you don't
right
see
now.
attractive
Brody Mac,
women in
we
a
asking you
supermarket. You don't go to
personally.
CVS. I mean, come on, like we don't have to make it about a lounge and going to clubs. It could be about going to a supermarket and seeing a woman you're attracted to. Do you try to approach that woman? Is the question. That's how we know what you're trying to do. When you say something like, "Yo, I don't really care about sex, but if a baddie could pull up on me, that kind of sound like you the baddie in a way."
Wow.
No, I ain't even trying to
We,
like. I ain't even trying
we
to
know
come
you
up
didn't
like.
mean it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you didn't mean it,
Right,
but it was. Go ahead.
right,
Brody.
yeah,
Sorry, King.
yeah. Yo, so try to explain that. I don't get it.
Oh, if a woman would that scenario you gave a woman to say per se to approach me, right?
Basically, I'm
Or
asking,
like
do you
you
want the women to approach you? You want the Bernice Burgos, because that's who you used. Do you want that woman to approach you, or you will actively approaching women out there?
if I was, I would be the person that would be pursuing,
What does
right?
if I was mean, bro? Why you can't just like
Because I'm not, like I said when I gave you the other how he asked me the question or he posed the question to me, I'm not even per se pressing nobody out there, you know what I mean, in my day-to-day. I'm just getting in my grind and got my head down, getting to it. I really, you know what I mean?
But
No,
Otherwise life is good.
if sex presented itself to you, you wouldn't turn it down.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, so you want the women to come to you? It's
No,
yes or no?
no, it don't gotta be. But what I think it difficult because you're saying casual sex, and I get the question that you're asking. I get even how y'all presenting it. I hope y'all understanding me as I'm saying it,
we're
right?
not.
I'm not. If I was to say see a woman that I wanted, I would pursue her. I'd get at her. I'd go shoot at it. But if a woman sees me, whatever, and I find her attractive, and she came up and she shot her shot, I'm not going. I'm not gonna be no bitch. All right, we can see
Okay,
what
we
we can
just
see
trying
what
to.
it's taking for, but I would let her know also I'm not looking for nobody.
but
I just try.
that's called
Okay,
casual.
so you there for
I
casual
get you,
sex then?
Bolo,
Thank
get you.
you.
Bolo, I do understand
Okay.
again even how y'all pose that question, but
Right.
just I'm giving you any scenario that you could possibly
I
throw
got you.
the question to me. I'm not pursuing nobody. And how often is it do you think just women throwing pussy at niggas in the street? So generally, my day to day, my week to week, I'm just working and I'm chilling, dog.
Okay.
You get me?
God
I
damn,
got you.
Or
that
I'm
was
maybe not, maybe not. I don't know.
No, I got you.
man, that was a long
Damn, bro,
version.
you mad
Yeah,
confused.
but even how y'all asked it is like my answer doesn't seem to resonate, and I get it. So
Bro,
I
because
try to
you
let
use
you know
it.
I
Hey,
understand what you're saying.
listen, sir. So, because you gotta learn. This is something that is a lot of men need to learn. You gotta learn brevity. Be very concise and very
Direct.
sharp with what you are trying to say. Learn brevity. all those extra words that you're using that is not pertaining to the question is not necessary. And this is where it kind of sounds like, because I could be completely wrong, but this sounds like the confidence part and the self-esteem part that we're talking about, Bolo, because once you are confident in what you're saying, you don't have to do a whole bunch of extra words because you are confident that you are getting to the point of what you are trying to communicate with said human being.
Could be. That's plausible.
Okay.
Yeah, man, and I was kind of asking you those questions so you could kind of understand why you out there. Are you out there for casual right now, or are you out there to, actually find a relationship? Because Sharon asked some solid questions, and you kind of just went off into like you wasn't answering them, and now we kind of getting the answer. So you there for casual sex, right?
And that's going back to that. I'm not looking for
Just yes or
casual
no.
sex either. I'm
No, I
not.
know you're not looking for it, but if a woman came on to you, you said that you would smash and say, "Yo, I'm really not looking for anything else." Remember, you just now said that, so you did for
Yeah,
casual, right? So you did for casual.
that's why I disagree, though, brother.
But you keep thinking that casual sex means that you're out there looking
If this
intently
and this,
for a
and I
woman.
get that.
Casual
Bolo,
sex.
if it didn't even present itself at my door, I'm not pressed. That's why I don't see no casual hunt pursuit for casual
No.
sex in that nature.
Okay,
And that's why I put to y'all, how often do you think it's out here that women are just throwing coochie at dudes on the strength in the streets?
It's not
Hey,
that often, but you're
hey,
missing.
listen, Tether baby, when I walk outside and they smell me and I walk out,
Boy.
they like, damn.
Yeah, but what you're missing, you're misconstruing
Boy.
casual. Casual doesn't necessarily
What
mean that
happened,
you're
Diva?
actually walking out there or women by the droves are throwing, vagina at
Cooch.
you. Casual means that if it was to happen where a woman came and pursued you and you had the conversation where, listen, I'm not interested in a relationship, and she casually offered you the vagina, you would take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Especially, like I said again, especially if that person was looking like Bernice Burgos.
Damn. Can we get the likes up,
How
please,
tall
ladies
is
and
Bernice
gentlemen?
Burgos?
I don't know. Huh?
I was just
Probably
wondering how tall.
5'4", maybe
Yeah,
5'4".
she like 5'5". I walked past her before.
Also, so Wally Mac, y'all looking eye to eye.
I don't know. Depend on what shoes I'm wearing that day.
Oh, and what shoe she wearing, huh? No, she's 5'7".
Oh, Diva's a mess.
Right. I'm sorry. I did that.
Sidebar. I saw Carl Anthony Towns yesterday too. I was just out after
Hey, yo,
2 in the
Wody, are
morning.
you gonna wife her? If Burgos was like, "Yo, I'm trying to be wifey," you wifing her?
Mm.
She too old in the game, G. Nah, she too old in the game.
Oh, you motherfucker, bro. You
All right,
joking right
so
now?
now, so this poses a different question for me. So,
What?
I want to ask the question: what are the pros and cons of casual dating versus a committed relationship? Who want to answer that? Who want to tackle that question first?
She too old.
The pros and cons of casual dating versus a committed relationship. What's the pros and cons? Because clearly, this is what we having a conversation about. That somebody
Don't you have
want
to
admit.
casual date to get
Go
in a
ahead.
committed relationship?
Yeah, what's the pros and cons?
I mean, the pros for casual dating is hopefully get to that point where you're dating someone serious. You're finding the right one.
That's the
So,
pros.
yeah, so you casual date, you see your options, men and women, and the best person wins for you. And then hopefully, you take that person serious and y'all live happily ever after. I mean, if it, like, you know,
I would say one of the biggest pros that I love about dating casually is that you got to compete. And listening to Wody Mack, it sounds like he don't want to compete, and that's one of the things I love doing as a man
Hey,
when it comes to women is being
so
able to
break it
compete
down. So since
and
you brought
actually
my
be.
name up, since you did bring my name up in it, so break it down in your purview. How do you feel like I don't want to compete? Break it down from what I
because
said to what you see.
because yes sir,
Eh,
yes
eh,
sir.
eh,
Uh,
Educate me.
Yeah, yes, sir. So you never spoke of you approaching women, and I know there's women out there that are approachable. And when you said when you brought up the woman that you wanted, you spoke of her coming to you instead of you being like, yo, if I saw her, man, I'm hitting, I'm letting her know how beautiful she is. I'm coming at her with all the game I got. Instead, you made it like as if she need to come to you. And in most cases, it sounds like you want the women to come to you, or else you just gonna ignore all women in a way. Because at your age, you should have an understanding if you want to be in committed relationships or casual ones at this time. You kind of wasn't able to answer that question. So that's why I asked that. I said that. And when it comes to competing, it's like you don't understand that you have to compete. The woman that you want, other men are going to probably want her too, you know? So if you haven't found her, at some point we got to look at you as a man and be like, is he competing? And that's where I brought up one of the cons. One of my best pros about casual dating is knowing that I have to compete, knowing that maybe it's another dude out there and me actually just winning that over. And I'm not saying like that she's smashing a dude or some shit like that, because usually the women that I would go for are not the women that's just trying to like have sex with somebody super fast. The ones that I'm actually going to court and try to start a real relationship with. That's been my experience. So that's why I say that, man. Just hearing how you responded to the questions, it made me feel like you don't really want to compete, and that's what I think a lot of guys don't want to do. That's why you see a lot of guys out of shape. You know, a lot of guys kind of just rather just stay in the house and play the video game, and then out here you see the guys that's outside, and those guys are the ones that's actually competing for those women that they want instead of just complaining about the problems that are occurring that they see on the internet.
Well, in Wodie's
Right.
defense,
So
he
just a real
did
quick response to
mention.
him.
Oh, okay. I
Real
guess
quick
he can't
response to
hear
him, if I
other
can,
people.
PhD.
Excuse me.
Real quick response to the brother, just to go to what the question was to me, and you asked, either you or Sharon, I forgot who asked it. Would I approach? I said yes. If it was up to me, the way that I would go about it is I would be approaching a woman that I want, right? But as far as the casual situation, looking for anything serious or pursuing women for anything casual, no, I got my head down and I'm on my grind. But if something were to present itself to me, I'm not turning it down. But again, when the question was posed, I said it would be me. You said if I'm in the grocery store, whatever, would I approach a shorty? I said yes. I think you overlooked
Awesome.
that
That's
part. You
it.
didn't
That's
hear that
it.
part when I said it.
Brevity,
The
sir.
man went on for 2 minutes.
Brevity.
The
Stop
man
it.
went
We
on for
heard
2
you.
minutes, going in
That did
hard
go
on
on.
me. I ain't talking that long. The
You
man went in
are.
strong 2
Hold on.
minutes. So that's all I got to say to that.
Let me let you understand. You're not talking long, right? But you are reiterating, as we didn't hear you the first time. You don't have to reiterate. That's why you keep saying but, and then but, and also but, and then but. Like you don't have to reiterate. We heard. We
Like
understand.
Umar, I'm driving the point home 3 times. Like Umar,
Exactly. We
driving the
don't
point
do
home
that.
3 times.
Exactly. Before I bring somebody up, PhD, you want to say something?
Bring the person up. I'm trying. I'm maintaining.
All right. Shit. Good day, sir. Good day.
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, man. First of all, Cuzzo, let me take my shoes off before I walk into this room. Peace and love to the beautiful queens, the supreme goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace
And
and
peace
love.
and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady. Robin M, DB, Sugar Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, MJ, Jalen, Genesis, Talking to Kinfolk, M Mills, Champion Feminist, Victorious One, Zero Tolerance, The Voice of Venus, The Verbal Assassin, The Sherelle Show, Fantasy Island Girl, all the queens, man. All the queens. Can't forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm making my business to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on this internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Cuzzo, real quick, man, I just want to answer that question because that was a great question, right? You asked, what was the benefits of a committed relationship versus casual dating, man? And honestly, what I love the most about being in a committed relationship is that I get to be with my better half every day, anytime I want. You know what I'm saying? I get to get her love anytime I need it, anytime I want. I'm not on no schedule. I'm not on no timeline. Whenever I want it, whenever I need it, she's right there for me, and vice versa. I'm right there for her. So honestly, Cuzzo, I feel sorry for the brothers out there who just casually dating, and you guys are on timelines and time schedules, and you guys ain't getting the love and attention that you need when you need it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I pity y'all, honestly. And I'm sure Cuzzo would agree. I'm sure Unlike Lee would agree. I'm sure Bolo TV would agree. It's just a different aura, man. When you get to feel that love from the person that you love, and you get to call and say, "Hey, baby, I'm 15 minutes away." She says, "Hey, baby, I'm right here waiting for you. Soon as you get home, it's on." And just that exhilaration to just want to, be filled up, man. And also, Cuzzo, look, you already know, man, you're not gonna always be the best version of yourself every single day, even though you try. We try, right? But when you're in a committed relationship, your wife understands that you're going to have some good days and you're going to have some bad days, right? So she prepared for that. But when you just casual dating, you got to be the best version of yourself every time you with that woman. So even if you feeling down, guess what? You got to, you know, put on that representative or whatever you want to do to make her feel a certain type of way. But when you with the woman that you love, she understands you gonna have good days, you gonna have bad days. So when I call my wife and I tell her, "Hey, babe, I had a rough day out here in this world," you know what she do, Cuzzle? She said,
What's
"Okay,
he
babe,
do?
don't even worry about it." You know what I'm saying? Because when you come home, I'm gonna make you feel extra special. I'm gonna take all of that pain away.
I think I heard that before. I'm gonna do something to make you feel good.
Right, right. And see, the problem is the problem is the lovers of men, they getting that from other men, right?
Damn.
They don't understand the committed relationship. When you committed to a beautiful woman, it's nothing better than that, man. Nobody can, as a man. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Cuzzo. As a man, nobody can make you feel as special as a woman can, especially the woman that you love and you adore. There's no other better feeling in the world. So I feel sorry for the lovers of men because those men, they can't make you feel that way. And I feel sorry for those who just casual dating because guess what? That woman, she just got you on a schedule, on a timeline, and she just halfway in. But when you get that woman that's all the way there, all the way in, oh man, there's no better feeling than that, man. But peace and love to y'all, man. Peace and love.
Absolutely.
I think Don Lemon would really dislike your message, Bronzeville.
Why Don Lemon?
You know who Don Lemon is, right?
No.
The former news anchor from CNN, black dude.
Mm-hmm. And why you focus on Don? What about Don Lemon would disagree?
You don't know who Don Lemon is. It's kind of the joke. The joke don't land so good. You don't know who Don Lemon is.
So
Maybe I should have said Anderson Cooper.
That's why I'm asking you. What's the?
Because they gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you
why that
got
went
gay dudes on the brain?
right?
He talking about women and men, and he worried about gay dudes.
God damn.
Quick question for Brownsville.
But like I said, you would have to know who the person was. The joke didn't land. The joke didn't land because he don't know who it is.
I know who it is. It still didn't land. I mean, it's just kind of weird. Like if he talking about men and women, then why are you? I just don't like gay dudes. Didn't even pop into my head.
He said at Brownsville, it was a beautiful message again, my brother. I love the way you delivered the message. When he said that part, I thought it was funny as shit. The lovers of men, and especially in this 2024, where Obama put everything on the books for the lovers of men.
Don Lemon would not like. I said Don Lemon would not like your message. Maybe Anderson Cooper would have been more relevant.
Wow.
He would not like your message.
That is so interesting that you got through all of that from what he just said about men and women. That is
No, I didn't get all that from that.
Right.
I just said the joke didn't land for those who don't know who that Don Lemon is.
damn.
Or those of us who do know who Don Lemon is.
Right. P.S. even knew who Don Lemon was in
Knew he was.
Playboy knew who he was. 651 knew who he was.
Nobody laughed.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, Bolo knew who it was too. It ain't just
Right.
So, Brownsville, shouldn't men casual date if they're looking for their wife? Shouldn't they casual date until they find the person who they really want to be with, or do they just meet the first person and say, "Hey, we're gonna make it work, and that's who I'm gonna marry"?
Date with intention.
So
Yeah, date with attention. So when you casual dating, you weed out the bad ones, quote unquote, the bad ones, and the good ones.
But like, can I just say this before Brownsville go off? Why are you still casually dating at 40 something? That's where it kind of get dicey to me. Like, are you really like dating with intention, like PhD even said, at that level?
I mean, the person probably got out of divorce.
Man,
it's all situation. Every situation is different.
No, I get you. That's right. That's different. But
decrepit, unlikely.
Some people eventually want to get married. Like, dating is dating. Like, there's no age limit on that. I see an older couple date out on date. I mean, dating is dating. If you're dating with attention.
Like if you with somebody for years, then you don't have to really be married. I don't really look at you. You need to be married. Brownsville and Sharon, they believe that, but I believe in life partners. But I'm saying, like, if you're not in a committed relationship and you like 40 something, and then when we ask you, who you trying to slide with, and then you naming the baddest chick, I think that's the mentality of these dudes, and that's where the problem is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not talking about
like
that.
He just and not even using Wody, like, let's not even use him, but he expressed the mentality of a lot of these men out here, and I'm glad he did that.
I want to know how you correlating men that are 40 and me in my early 30s. Where you getting that correlation?
No. I'm saying, like,
I'm just fucking with you, dog. I'm just fucking with you, bro. But you like using
that's
my
a good
name.
question.
You like using my name, as all. So yeah. So don't be surprised you catch the jab in your ribs. It be coming when my name come up. The jab to the ribs come up too.
It's
you
cool.
only said
it's
it
cool.
twice. You can say it 3 times. You forgot.
You had the baldy, so it added 10 more years in your life. I ain't gonna hold. But
oh man, I lost this shit at 24. I lost all this shit at 24.
Damn.
Yeah, my homie Moan, he lost this shit at like 19. It was wild. I ain't never seen no shit. But I'm just saying, like, you brought up a point of what I think the mentality of a lot of men is. It's like, I ain't looking for nothing, but when I find something, it gotta be the baddest. And when I get the baddest, she to this, so she to that. I got an excuse to why I'm not trying to wife her. And that's why we keep getting these situationships, these casual relationships, is because men not really taking it serious. And I said, I'm not trying to make it about you. I'm trying to make it about the example, the point that you kind of just said, being honest. You feel me?
Right. And
that was, again, like, in all seriousness, but still jokingly, dog. When I said Bernie, jokingly, I don't think that maybe it did. I don't think the joke went that far over the head.
Yeah.
And it gotta be the baddest for me.
Right. So the reason why you didn't believe that he was serious 651, because we know he cannot pull Bernice.
Oh, I don't know her.
Like, we know Bernice is not going to walk up toward him and be like, God damn. It's not going to happen, right? Because she's not going to do that to any one of us on this panel, right? That's just not something Bernice is going to do, right? Because she got men chasing her down. Why would she chase?
I don't know. Playboy William looking like, I don't know. She might roll up on me and say, God damn.
But I noticed,
Playboy.
I noticed when I was in my 20s and I was dating, and I actually was I was actually like really in trying to get married. And I noticed when I was in my 20s, women wasn't ready. Like, I would talk about marriage and stuff like that. And I remember being on a date and she like, why are you talking about that? Like, can we just have fun? So as I date older, women now, I have that same conversation, and it's a better feedback. So I noticed when I was in my 20s, casually dating, it was more so I was like pushing marriage hard, and now when I'm now dating now, I can just from the
So when you
conversations.
was in your 20s, did you wear the Goku button-up shirts on dates?
I don't know how I was dressing, to be honest with you. This was like 20 years ago, bro. I just remember just going out on dates, having a
Because
I
like
just
because the only reason why I asked is because I think all those things matter. So I think a woman, if she's taking you serious, she's gonna take you serious it doesn't matter if she's 20 or she's 30. Because like
this is my experience. This is my experience.
right, that's why I asked, because it looked like you'll possibly wear a
I wasn't
Goku
wearing
shirt.
suit. I can tell you I wasn't wearing I wasn't
I'm just saying,
dressing.
do you own a Goku collared shirt?
Honestly, I don't even know what that is. I was just agreeing with you yesterday.
A collared shirt with a cartoon character on it.
No, I don't know.
A collared shirt with a bunch of like leaves and stuff on it. Look like
my shirts are typically like straight color, like I'm like a straight color.
Have you ever owned the anime collared shirt?
I don't think I ever wore a shirt with like cartoons on it. No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna pull up a picture.
Pull one up. Because I don't want to. I don't want to sit here and say I didn't, and then I got to see the shirt.
I'm gonna pull up the shirt that I know 651 had before. Go ahead, Playboy. What's your thought?
Nigga got one. Nigga got one.
No.
Go ahead, Playboy.
That's a nice shirt, though, Playboy. It's a nice shirt.
Snoop being it said, not today.
So I'm gonna ask you the same question, Playboy Wells. What are the pros and cons of casual dating versus committed relationship? What's your thoughts?
Well, with dating, it can be difficult now. Women have a lot more control. So even if you're feeling her, she may not be feeling you, or she just might just want to just mess around at the times when y'all link up and shit like that. So I mean, now the dating pool is just really, for one, it's very, very toxic. So you have to be mindful and be careful in who you choosing. And when it comes to relationships, I just think it's about you dealing with someone who matches you. It's about if you really are dating with the intention to be in a relationship or to be married, then you need to, have those transparent conversations with that person and see what kind of goals you all are willing to reach with each other. So
I have a question, William. So
yes.
you mentioned that we mentioned that women have a lot more control in the dating market now. And you also mentioned that the dating market can be toxic. Do you think that those two things are related to one another? Women having more control
because
and
of
the toxicity?
social media. Yeah, I think because of social media, it's more out in the open. It's easy for you to just click a button now and DM someone opposed to meeting someone face to face. And so, now people have a lot more options as well. So, that can be a problem. And I mean, it's just pretty much, I mean, you all really do control the access to this because we can show you all the internet in the world. But if you're not going or you're not going with it, then pretty much it'll be a waste of time until you decide on what you want. I mean, that's what we really have to do is wait on you to say yes or no.
Okay.
We have to conform to you all, regardless. When you get married or anything, a man has to conform to a woman. Whether you get with her and then you have kids, you still have to conform in some type of way as a man to a woman. You have to. I mean, that's just majority of men.
651, you got one of these shirts?
Let me see. No, hell no. No, I don't. That's not even my style. No.
Okay, just check it because
I know. That's not even my style.
You know what?
No.
Hey, look, don't hate because once y'all see the price, y'all probably change your mind, right?
It doesn't matter the price. I'm not. I wouldn't wear that.
That joint 13 hundo.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear that shit. Nah, I wouldn't wear that.
Absolutely crazy.
Hey, but I wanted to respond to Playboy Willie Will. peace and love to you, my brother. When you mentioned that women control things more now, I think that's inaccurate, my brother, because women always control access, right? I think the problem that y'all brothers are having now is y'all don't want to compete with other men the same way that we used to compete with other men, right? So there's always been a situation to where it was that real pretty looking thing walking through the block and there's 4 or 5 dudes looking at her, right? Now, at that time, it was like, hey, may the best man win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Either she feeling you or she feeling me. And we going
yeah,
to determine and see what's going to happen, right?
yeah,
And hey, if you struck out and she went with old boy,
yeah,
then now you got to bounce back and go and try to find the next woman, right?
yeah.
But it's always been a level of competition. And I feel like when I hear men now, right, the reason why you guys are saying, in my opinion, that oh well, it's toxic and women are just in total control, is because you guys are tired of competing with other men. And it's always been a competitive nature when it came to men to our women, right? And when you are able to win the situation and she picks you because you were the pick of the litter, you were the best of the bunch, then that gives you a sense of, a strong aura of masculinity. Like, yeah, I competed, I won in this game, and I found the woman for me. That hasn't changed in 50, 60 years. So I don't understand why men are saying that it's just so difficult and so hard now. The rules of the game ain't changed. You got to beat the next man to get the woman. That's always the way it was, and that's always the way it's gonna be.
Well, I'm not speaking for me anyway. I'm good over here with my woman.
Yeah.
There is no competition. I am that. But
Uh-oh.
I don't need to worry about that. I'm just saying in general what men are going through. I've been told and what I've been seeing. Me, I'm straight. I have a great woman. So I don't worry about that. I don't worry about competition because I am the competition. Period.
Damn,
Point blank. I know how to act.
he is the
I know how
table.
to act accordingly. I know how to treat my woman. That's why she's not going anywhere.
And I
My
think it is
goal
a
is,
skill.
Won't he
yeah.
just be talking over people?
Oh, you see, I did pause because I heard the brother was still going. I thought I heard a
Oh no,
pause
go
of what he
ahead.
was saying.
Go
I
ahead.
let him go ahead. That's why I stopped myself. I
Go
got
ahead, Wody.
decorum. You know what I mean? I got decorum.
Okay, go ahead, Wody.
All I was gonna say to that is, I think though it's still a skill to be able to empathize with brothers, even if you've never been through it. You can see what they're experiencing and put yourself sometimes in their shoes. And
Right, but
some people
but
might
Wardy,
look at that as like being pussy, you know what I mean? Like all that crime men doing. Like I still try to my best to understand from another brother's perspective or a woman, even if it's a woman saying it. That's just how I give it up.
Also, now
but
you're
the
saying you
the
have
issue
empathy towards humans. Okay, go ahead,
the,
Brownsville.
the issue is y'all are mistaking a weak mentality for empathy, right?
Mm,
Because back in the day, we all had brothers who were in our circle who were less sufficient and efficient when it comes to the relationship world. So what we would do is we would take that brother by our wings and say, "Hey, let me show you how to do this thing correctly." Right?
mm,
Let me teach you the ways of finding a solid relationship. Right? You
mm,
would wing him. He'd be your wingman. So when you out on a date, you tell a girl, "Hey, bring your friend." And then you bringing him and y'all at dinner together, and what he's doing, he's watching how you conversate, how you communicate. He's watching your mannerisms, right? And then he's mimicking how to have a certain level of swag, how to
mm,
have a certain level of confidence, right?
mm.
So that he can be able to put that forth himself. But what I'm hearing online day after day is other men, instead of telling them, "Hey, let me wing you, let me show you how to do this thing correctly," y'all are just, massaging their broken egos by saying, "Well, hey, I can be empathetic to your plight. It's crazy out here. All the women are bad and the women are in control. It's toxic out here." And then that creates this whole gender war problem when all you have to do is just say, hey, brother, I can give you some pointers and some advice on how you need to recalibrate yourself to put your best self available to get the woman that you want, right? The woman ain't changed that much, just like the men ain't changed that much. The only difference is the men are lacking confidence.
Who was
And it
talking about
seems
the
like
women being
they're
bad though?
blaming women.
Bill? Nobody was saying that the women were bad. I don't talk about the bad women.
Yeah,
That's
I
not.
don't think
That's
he
not my
mentioned that.
goal.
Yeah, I don't think he
I'm,
mentioned that.
I'm trying to talk to the guys just to hit them up on what's going on so they can do better. You know, I'm always about uplifting the men. I'm always cover the women. That's my responsibility as a man. But I don't have to discuss the bad women at all. I don't do that.
The
I don't
dating
come.
market, the dating market have changed from previous years. Don't make no misunderstanding about it. It has changed for men and women. It's both to be blamed. We're not pointing the finger at the men or women. The dating market has changed from the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s to now. It's completely different. You know,
So what you think that?
And even the way
That's
that
why.
people interact with each other.
That's why
yes,
when I
even the
spoke
way
about
somebody just
being.
said it, even the way
That's why.
people
That's why
interact,
I
yes, it
said
has
when
changed.
you have
What's that?
conversations with women, be
All right.
transparent.
So now,
That's
what you
why I
think?
was saying
So since
transparency.
you wasn't there in the '70s, what you think is the difference?
Well, just from what my mom said, like just from hearing from my mom and my grandparents and stuff like that, you went on a date. It was more intention. Like they would go on dates, and it more you would know by the end of the date that okay, this is who I'm gonna date. This is who I'm gonna be with. From what they say, now you don't. It
And
would take
you
a couple.
actually believe? So you actually believe that? So you believe
I
that?
wasn't there. I wasn't there.
I
I'm just
understand
telling
that.
you.
So you believe the era where they was doing the most free fucking alive, where they
Yeah, they
always
was
say
more free.
that they
Yeah.
could have sex free willy. We are talking about the time when people would just go onto concerts on lawns and just be having free sex. It's called the what is it called? Woodstock.
We
We
didn't do
know
that.
people was just
But
having
what?
Well,
But
Sharon,
that
Black
wasn't
why
the
people didn't
y'all
do
majority.
going?
that.
Sharon, that wasn't
Why
the
y'all
majority
going?
of
Wait,
people.
hold up.
shit.
That
I'm
wasn't the majority.
76, right? Hold
Yeah.
up. I was born in 76, right? What I'm
I
saying
was
is,
born
by
in
the time
70.
I was 10, there were families. There were two
Yeah,
parent
It,
households when
people
I
was
was
getting
can I say
married
10
back
something?
then, Sharon.
Okay,
in
so what?
86.
Okay,
In
hold on.
86.
I'm glad that y'all we got two 70s babies here. So now use 270 babies. Are we saying that back in the day that the woman wasn't and the men weren't doing the Humpty Hump?
No,
I
we're not
mean, of
saying that.
course they were,
That he
but it
was. Of
was
course
Okay,
they
more.
so
was,
It
now,
was,
Sharon.
okay, so let's build on that. So let's
but it
build
was
on
a
that.
whole lot
So the
more
problem is this.
structured.
So here's the problem.
It was a
Way
lot more
too
structured.
often. Okay, here's the problem. Way too often, people of yesteryear acting like those people was dating on intentions, and the ones today are not. But y'all was fucking at the same rate of today.
Nobody
It had
said
a
what
bunch
I'm
of
That-
saying is,
degenerative.
we're not
it was
disagreeing with
more
that.
dating
Yeah,
with
we're not disagreeing with that.
intention back
No,
then.
okay,
You
okay,
had
fine.
What we
two you
So
saying?
had
now,
two
okay,
parent
so
households.
now, okay, if that is the case, where is the proof?
What do you mean? Where's the
People was
proof?
more married back then than now.
They was not.
Yes, they were.
No,
Yes,
they
they
were not.
were.
Hold
In
on, hold
Yes, they
on,
86,
were.
hold
People
on.
was
So
in
married.
hold on,
86,
hold on. The marriage rate has not moved that far on the needle.
But
Going
in
up,
have it
up.
86,
moved?
you gonna
Have
sit
it
here and
went
I
down,
was 10
Sharon?
years old.
Okay, hold on. Why are y'all just screaming at me? Hold on, one at a
No,
time.
I'm
nobody
just
scream.
saying,
Nobody
Hold
Sharon.
screaming
on,
at
one
you,
at a
man.
time. So this way we could deal with the statistics of what y'all are talking
Hey,
about and how
Sharon,
it's not
make
true.
them
So
shut
the
the fuck
marriage
up and
rate,
let me answer
so
this.
the marriage rate has not moved since the 70s to now.
Lies.
I'm
Prove it.
talking about 86. I'm talking about
Okay,
that
so
80.
now, so do it yourself. PSD, please look up the marriage. Maybe PSD could do it because y'all don't believe me. What is the marriage rate of 1980 and what is the marriage rate today? And we'll see if it's a big difference. Like it's a 30% difference. It's not. It's probably a 2%
Hey,
difference.
Sherrod, can I say something?
I don't know. I'm thinking
Do me a
about it.
favor, right? Don't Google nothing. All right? All that shit's bullshit. When I was a kid, damn near 90% of the people around me had a mother and father in the house. That's the
Jesus.
difference between then and now. The proof is in your eyes. Fuck what the internet says. Fuck them. All right? Almost everybody had a mother and father. And when I got to dating age, the way things went, you had to court women, damn near beg some people. But as time went on, when we
Okay,
got
so,
to
so
the
can
late
I?
90s up until now, I ain't done. You know what I'm saying? Right now, and for the past 30 years, I can walk out my front door and pussy will rain down from the heavens on me. For 35 years, that's been happening.
Okay,
That's the
so
difference
Rim
between
from Philly.
now and
I got a
back in the
question
day.
for
Now,
you.
remember, wait a minute. Before anybody opens their fucking mouth, that's true. What the shit that the other nigga said is not. It's a fucking lie.
Hold on, Rim from Philly. How many times you been married?
Never.
How many children you have?
3.
By how many different women?
3.
So therefore, they were fucking back then. He is living fucking proof.
But
We
Sharon,
didn't say
we're
nobody
not
was
saying
fucking,
that. We're
Sharon.
not
He
saying
didn't
that,
say that.
Sharon.
So what I'm
We're
saying is
not
this.
saying that.
Hold on. Let me see what y'all don't understand where I'm coming from, right? So this man, right, he is proving that they were not dating with no intentions.
What are you
He
talking
just
about?
said,
We dated with it. Wait a minute. This is how dumb everybody is, right? Because they don't think.
Fuck.
We were dating with
Just because
intentions.
you fucking on me, you're not dating
Prison,
with intentions?
wait a minute,
yes, that's what it
dumbass.
means. If you just
Prison
fucking,
fucked
yes.
up my relationships. Prison from snitch ass bitch made niggas and one dumb bitch ruined my family. Thank you very much.
All three of them. But what I'm
Right.
saying is this. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with y'all not understanding is that every time when we have conversations with y'all, we just start peeling back the onion. We start turning this into the crawfish. We start to understand that the people from the generation before us, y'all have this grin. Y'all are egotistical instead of dealing with
Huh?
ego. We was just talking about this
What are you
on
talking
the
about?
show. Right?
Egotistic? I don't get.
Yes, because y'all conceded to say that back in the days was way better than today, where in reality, it is the
Who
same
said that?
fucking thing. The same
But
people,
I
we're
said
not.
it
the same.
was more
Hold
fucked
on,
That's all I said.
hold on. What I'm
Jeez.
saying is this. It was way, and back in your time, it was way more younger teenage pregnant women because it was people not dating with intention. It was people not courting. They was fucking. And then now all of a sudden that we have the proof that it's not more of that situation and more people are opting out of dating because they want to date with intentions. Y'all keep having this grandiose idea because you keep looking at your grandmother that was goddamn married. But it is what it is. It's a fucking lie.
But
Most of these
Karan,
grandmothers out there
I,
was fucking hoes too.
I know
Yo,
a lot of
everybody shut the
people
fuck
right
up.
now
Hold up.
who was in
Hold up.
high
I'm
school
not letting you
dating
lie like
and
One
are
that.
at a
still
time.
I'm
One at
not
a
together
letting you
time.
right
lie
now.
like that. When I
Okay,
was
hold
with
on.
Date
One at a
Dave,
time. Okay, hold on. So
yeah, I
we're
was
gonna
up.
hold on, Philly. So we're gonna go Rim for Philly and then Playboy. Y'all both want to defend it. So go ahead, Rim for Philly, then Playboy. Go.
First of all, ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck happened when I was alive, because you the fuck weren't. All right? Your parents are liars. So what happened was every man wanted a woman, his own woman. One. Most of us. What happened was the boss bitch era began. How his life began. That happened in the 90s when I was in my 20s. That is a fucking fact. And that what has metamorphosized into what you have today, which is 100% chaos across the board, period. That's why y'all got channels.
Okay, can
So
I ask a
So
question?
I ask quick question to all of y'all.
all
How
right,
long does a gen
hold on,
does something
Wody.
take?
Hold
All
on,
right.
Wody. Go ahead, Diva.
So he mentioned that the boss bitch era started in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just wondering, like, so what industry were women becoming bosses in during that time period? Like, where did we see like an influx of women in leadership during that time?
Rim for
I
Philly, that
would,
was
I
towards
would
you.
say, I would say
I'm not
10 to
asking
2000.
you.
Rim for
Oh,
Philly,
I'm
that
sorry.
question was
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. So wait a minute. So let me clean up something, right? Because maybe I said it wrong. The boss bitch era ain't had nothing to do with women being bosses. This is the era where they no longer needed a man, right? You can go out, do your own thing, get your own job, fuck who you want, fuck the rules of society, fuck your family and all that shit, and everything that's right in life. Go do what you want.
Mm-hmm. We here.
He froze. He
Yeah,
froze.
he froze.
It sounds like he's saying hedonistic type of
Hold
My
on.
bad,
ways.
my
We,
bad.
we're
People
not gonna
adopted.
we're not
Oh,
gonna
my bad.
yeah, you
Can y'all
back.
hear me?
Yeah, you
Yes.
back.
All right, this is what I was saying, right? The boss bitch era had nothing to do with you being bosses. All it meant that the floodgates open, they can go do whatever the fuck they want. No accountability, no repercussions, no penalties, nothing. No matter how vicious it was, no matter how many families got fucked up, Go do you. Fuck the men and what they say. Fuck the government. Fuck everybody. That
Mhm.
happened in the 90s. Period.
Okay. So
Had
what
nothing to
was
do with nobody
going
being
on?
bad.
Okay, so what happened in the 90s to kind of usher in that boss bitch era that you're talking about? Was there some
Okay.
type of law change, or like what happened in society that was able to usher in that change?
It started with the music, started with the soap operas, then music, then daytime television, dickheads like Ricky Lake and Jenny Jones, all this fuck the men shit. And it went around, and then Oprah jumped in it. This was happening around the clock, daytime television for 3 hours a day for decades. So it was pounding and pounding into the women's psyche. And that's why
Okay.
things are the way they are. And there's
Okay.
no debunking it, no fancy shit you can come back to. When something happens on the earth, you can't unhappen it because it
Mhm.
fucks your feelings up. That's what happened, period.
Okay.
This is
Well,
insane. So 651. So now you understand why. We understand they were not dating with intentions in the 70s neither.
Yes, they were.
They
But you have
were.
no, they were
I
not.
mean, I don't.
What I'm saying is this, 651. I don't know if PZ got the chance to look it up, but the marriage
Oh
rate
yeah.
has not changed
I
drastically.
was born in wedlock, Sharon. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, the
But
thing
also, you
is,
know,
the thing is,
All right, let me hear the situation.
would you have something called a shotgun wedding? Right? So if people were dating with intentions, there would have been no need for that, right? You wouldn't have had to pull the daddy wouldn't have had to pull a shotgun on the nigga to make him marry the daughter whom he had already impregnated, right?
It's that simple.
My
But
parents
was
got
that
married
the
each
common?
other
Yes.
The
when
argument,
they
the
were out of
argument,
high
It was
school.
Yes.
common.
the argument that
They
y'all
were out of
giving
high
when I
school.
hear when I hear white folks say,
What?
when I hear white folks say, well,
What?
you know, it's a lot of black guys locked up.
Wait a
Have
minute,
you
so
been locked up
Sharon, I
before?
think you
Like
are messing up on one thing.
y'all
Back in the
it's,
day in the
go ahead.
70s, they were actually getting married out of high school. That's why I don't understand where the hell you coming from, because they were getting married out of high school and building families in the 70s.
and these are a lot of people that were born into
They
like
were
the
marrying their high school
baby boomers, right?
sweethearts.
No,
They
that
were
wasn't baby
marrying
boom.
A
their high
lot of the
school
baby
sweethearts.
boomers for the 70s, right?
No, that the baby boom was the 50s, I think.
They
But I'm
were
talking about
they
people
were
who are of
marrying
age to
out of
marry,
high
to
school.
date, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Around that time. Yeah.
They were marrying out
And
of
then
high
people
school.
who was partying in the 90s, like people who were partying in the 90s and their 20s, basically are Gen X people,
Hit
right?
this is Sharon, as the statistics show, according to the study, the marriage rate in the 70s was at 70.5%. And today,
Damn,
as it stands, March 11th, 2023, at 31%.
damn,
Bang!
Thank you.
Bang!
damn.
Now, you wanted to go back
God,
to that.
God, that's a
He,
Yeah,
that
but
was
that,
oh, heathens.
drop.
yeah, but
All these damn heathens.
hold on, guys, hold on.
That's a tremendous drop.
It's not a
These
testimony.
damn heathens.
Hold
That's
on.
not a testimony to everybody, clapping. That's a testimony to men and women and their degeneracy.
I agree. I agree with that, Mr. Bolo. I just
Wait, why are
said
you
that.
cutting them off though?
You
I,
right.
I
I
understand.
apologize.
I understand. So here's the point, and why a lot of the times when these conversations happen, I drop, because it turns into a point and finger fest. Even though I don't think it's meant, but that's what it becomes. It becomes from a conversation of ego, confidence, and trying to understand the solution and how to get to where we need to be so that we can make these households better for the children, because the children are the one that suffers. Okay, we start getting into it was this time, that time, we start pointing fingers. We all dropped the ball, whether we talk about the elders, the youngest. We all dropped the ball when it came to holding ourselves accountable for what it is. So stop pointing damn fingers. Let's stop pointing fingers and start coming up with solutions. Look at yourself first and what you can do to better yourself as a man with integrity, character, direction, and being intentional. The reason why you cats are getting friend zoned with these women is because you're not making your intentions assured, right? Time is something you can't get back. So if you find a woman that you're attracted to, let her know what your intentions are so that she can either say, I'm willing to date you or not. Don't sit here and try to give it an okie doke and all these different things, and vice versa with the women. Time is short, man. Time is fleeting. So let's be very intentional with how we're doing things.
But Mr. Bolo, I don't
Very
think me
well
and
said.
Hold
Playboy.
on. That was not a space for you to just talk. So this is where I was getting my information from, right? So this is the CDC,
Mhm.
right? So it increased beginning in 1963, reaching a damn, I can't. I need some water. Relative peak of 10.9 in 1972. The rate fell to 9.9 during 1976 and 1977 before increasing to 10.6 in 1980 to 82. And then from 82 to 2009, the marriage rate almost steadily declined before stabilizing from 2009 to 2017 at a rate of 6.8 to 7.0. So,
Sharon, just
yeah.
what the reason I brought up again, what age were these people partying in the 90s, partying in the 70s, right?
Okay, we're not going backwards in the conversation. Jesus.
The reason, all I want to say, just to even to the point that you're
We're
bringing
not
in,
going, no, hold on. We're not going backwards in the conversation.
I don't think I'm going backwards in the conversation.
Absolutely all going
What you
backwards.
just had on the screen is what I'm pointing to. But you know what? Let me fall back because I don't think
Go
my
ahead,
point is
go
going to
ahead.
get hit.
Because it didn't sound like you was talking to what we was just talking to just now. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were showing again the marriage rates declining per year, and that again to me is an ideological change in people going from generation to generation. And so, what the question I was going to ask y'all when you say, "Hold on, let PhD go," I said, in y'all opinion, then right for a major ideological change, like I guess we see marriage is not so important, 30% decrease from the 70s to now. How many years do you think it takes for something to take hold where people are starting to totally act and think differently?
So here's the
Baby
problem.
boomers was getting married. Gen X
Hold on. You
people's now.
rambling now. Jesus, you asked a question. Hold on. My what I just pulled up didn't show a 30% decline. It went from 10 to 7 to 3%. So
That
if you
was year
say
by year.
so this is why I'm saying you're going backwards in. So if you're going what Bolo said, then yes, Bolo said
Yeah.
is a 30%, right? But what I just showed you from the CDC, it was only a 3%. From 70s up into 2017, it was only 3% difference in the marriage rate. And that's with the
Hey, Sharon, I got a question. I got a question.
No, that's not 3%. So, okay, one of the issues is that this data can be presented
Excuse me,
in
PhD.
a number
of different ways.
What,
I just
William?
wanted to tell y'all thank you. I gotta go because our show starting, so I just wanted to say I appreciate y'all and thank y'all for having me. I'm
Bye,
sorry.
William. No,
All
you're
right,
okay,
William.
William. Have a good one, William.
All
So,
right, you too.
they present it in different ways, right? So that 10.9 or 7, what that means is that there were 7 marriages per 1,000 people,
Correct.
right? So, but when we aggregate that to the population, it's over 100, or at that time it was probably over 100 million people here, right? So that is a sizable difference going from the 10.9 down to a 7. And so another way that the information is presented is they'll look at what percentage of households are married couple households, right? So in 1970, 71% of all households were married couple households. Fast forward to 2022, only 47% of all households were married couple households. So we do see it has declined quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
Sharon,
going
can I
again
say
to
something real quick?
because the people who were married were dying off, and then people who potentially could get married not getting married. So ideological change.
Yes, it's changing in date. It's a dating scene. It's just yeah.
But the point of the matter is, at the end of the day, the problem is men and women, and since I'm a man, I deal with the man perspective. We're not dating with intention. We're not dating with direction. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I forget who it was that said it. Should I marry the first woman that I marry? I mean, I date. No. At the end of the day, you have a checklist, mentally or however you want to have it. And you see if from the first date you ask questions, date with intentions. That's the problem. Cats are not dating with intentions. They're dating trying to figure it out. This is why when you read the Bible, it says a man findeth a wife. How did he find a wife? Because he was already a husband. He already knew what he needed. He already knew what he wanted. So when he found that in a woman, he snatched her up. He didn't play games. This is what it is. Cats are not moving with that thought process, and they don't have that foundation already in them. They're getting into relationships, becoming parents, trying to figure it out. So they're becoming fathers, trying to figure it out, becoming husbands, trying to figure out, becoming wives or mothers, trying to figure out. And the people that suffer are the children. We're not moving with intentional. We're not dating with intention. We're dating to try and figure out. And we don't do nothing like this with anything else in our lives. We spend more time getting our credit right than we do trying to get the woman that we're trying to get right. That doesn't make sense to me. We'll search the internet high and low to get our credit right, because we want that house or whatever. But when it comes to the woman, we're just fleeting. We just stick our Johnson into whatever it is, and whatever happens, happens. And then we blame everybody else, opposed to looking in the goddamn mirror and saying it was you. That's the problem.
Sharon, can I go, yo?
Now, go ahead. Rem from Philly, go ahead and go, because I got a question for you, my brother, after you finish.
I want to clean that up, all right? The brothers are dating today with caution. The young brother that just spoke having a little problems understanding what's going on around them. No big deal. They're dating with caution because they're seeing how their parents are behaving, right? And they see from television and media and music how things have been for the past 30 years. For the past 35 years, this has been planet whore. How do I know that? Because wait a minute, mathematics is mathematics. The number of married women that I have nailed in the past 35 years and women who are in relationships and the men never, ever found out. People like me understand what's going on in the real world. The rest of the world is lying to everybody. All right, there's a whole underground cult of beautiful people fucking all over the place, and ain't nobody talking about it. The young boys are paying attention.
Diva, why you laughing like they didn't throw parties?
Wait a minute. Hey, I got receipts longer than. Listen,
can I respond to you?
What I said is true.
Well, hold on. I'm going after him.
When you come back with your fancy little poem, Brownsville, you cannot undo what happened in this world. No matter how fancy you talk, you can't undo it, brother. We're here today in 2024 with the truth. Period.
Okay, so Ren from Philly, right? When I hear you speak, right, the vitriol, the hatred, the disdain, whatever you got inside, is coming out. It's coming out, right? When you speak about the relationship world, what I hear you saying is planet whores and these heathens, and you're blaming the woman every time you speak, right?
No, I'm not.
And
no, I'm not.
The issue that I have, the question that I have for you, Rem from Philly, right? You self-admitted that you got 3 kids with 3 different mothers. So you created 3 single mothers, right? Also, you self-admitted that you spent some time in prison, right? Which means that you were practicing indegeneracy, right? So my question,
you don't know that.
My question to you is, right? Why do you think that you should lend your voice to talk about how women have changed and how women have gone by the wayside and all these different things, when you, just based on your own rhetoric, are the poster child for degeneracy that's going on right here, right now? I don't understand that. Can you explain that?
I'll try, but you motherfucker, you new niggas under 50, under 45, y'all fucking brains are in your heads backwards. You made all those judgments with 0 facts. Do you know how fucking dumb that is? Do you really want me to tell you how I ended up making 3 baby mamas, nigga, and going to jail? Do you really want to hear that? You want to hear the women at the top of that pyramid?
Yes.
All right. Long before the internet and cell phones, right? My girlfriend decides she wants to disappear for 15 days, right? I visit everybody in her family day after day, called everybody I knew, didn't know where the fuck she was. So after about a week or so, figured I didn't have another girlfriend. Turned out she was pregnant. But during that period of bullshit, I went and found another woman because I didn't know any better. Ended up knocking her. Remember, they didn't have no Magnum condoms back in the day, so I was wrecking these regular shits. So I knocked a couple chicks up, right? That's how I ended up with 2 baby moms at the same time. Not because of nothing I did, right?
Wait,
Because some
what?
deviants. Yeah, not nothing because I did it.
Yeah,
Because of
you had to
deviants.
be fucking to
Yeah. No,
end up
no,
with a
you're not
baby
paying
mama, baby.
fucking attention. You're not fucking paying attention.
All
And
right,
here's
No,
the
you
key
before
weren't
thing I
paying
know
hold on,
about.
attention.
Rim for Philly,
Wait,
hold
here's the
on,
key.
Rim for Philly, hold on. Let's
Uh-huh.
not move it too fast.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, let's not move the
Uh-huh.
conversation too fast. So you saying
I'm
that
trying to get
you,
it over quick.
I know let's not move it too fast because as a you're going through your origin story, so we don't want to move it too fast, right? We want to make sure that
I got to give him understanding. He made some
I,
accusations, and I want to show him
okay,
how he's wrong.
so but I want to slow you down because you're moving too fast. So what I'm saying is this. So you got the woman pregnant, she got scared and she disappeared for 15 days and she
What the fuck did you just say?
I said you got a woman pregnant and she disappeared for 15 days.
No, you said she got scared. Where'd you make that shit up at?
Why did she run away?
Why does a woman disappear for 15 days? To go be a whore, dumbass.
Wait, so
You
she
know
found
that.
out she
What the
was
So
fuck
you
is
know
pregnant
that
wrong
for
and
with you?
then
so you
went
know
to
that
go
for a
be a
fact?
whore?
Well, actually, I did find out later on that that was a fact. So there's egg in your
Okay,
fucking face.
so that's why you saying that. All right, so she went for 15 days and she was with somebody else while she turned into Cardi B. Your baby was inside there and she went and she fed the baby with somebody else's food. And then in those 15 days you went and got another woman pregnant.
I can't even prove that. I don't even know if that's true. Let's just keep with this. She disappeared for 15 days. In my brain, I ain't got no girl no more. So there's no
Right.
cell
Okay, but
phones.
so
There's no
this is
more.
the thing though, Reese. Okay, so let's just do a timeline. Okay, so the first day you don't hear from her. Okay, so now we on day 2. Okay, so was it at this point that you was like, I don't have a girlfriend? You said you went around to her family and was trying to call everybody and find out where she was, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Now
Okay.
keep in mind, I got niggas across the city that want to murder me. I done did a bunch of shit. Everybody knows my girl. We're popular. And now so I'm thinking all kinds of shit. After day 5, I knew some horror shit was going on. After I asked all her aunts and sisters and they had to look to the ground when they was talking to me and all that
Okay.
fuck shit, I kind of knew what was going on. So
Okay.
everybody was
So
lying and, doing the whole girl code shit. So I left. I met another woman. There was a chick on my block was dying for me to fuck her. And couldn't
okay.
wait for something to go wrong so I could go hit that. And I did. That's how it
Okay.
happened. Then I got
So
booked.
5 days
You don't
into
want to hear
it.
that story.
Right. So 5 days after she's missing 5 days, you recognize, okay, did she doing her? So now I'm finna go do me. So within 10 days, you had started talking to a woman, sleeping with a woman, raw dogging a woman to where you were able to
15.
impregnate her.
Right, half of both.
15.
15
Yeah, but
days.
you said the first 5 days you was looking for the girl, the first girl, right? So you still was looking for her for 5 days. It wasn't until day 6 that you was like, okay, she done. So now this when you start moving around. But in a 10-day period, you started talking to a woman, sleeping with a woman, raw dogging the woman to where you were able to impregnate her. Yet you started out by saying, through nothing that I did, right? As if but
How you
you see
say,
how like you were
child?
actively doing all of this, right? So you impregnated 2 women at the same time.
That's kind of how that went when you wanted to be with somebody, man. You gave them a baby and you planned on being with them forever. That's how
Right.
Okay,
things
so the
went back
So
second
then.
lady,
you was dating with attentions.
I always dated with attention, and everybody around me did.
right? So the second woman that you impregnated, within 10 days you knew that you wanted to be with her forever, or you were planning to be with her forever.
That was my intention. But
And within 10
when the
days.
other woman wait, why would you come in? When the other woman came back 15 days later with her bullshit story,
Mhm.
apparently she still loves me. Now I got 2 women and I don't even know what the fuck to do because now I'm in this fucking triangle not because I lied. Someone else lied, not me. That's how that happened.
I'm going to ask a stupid question, and please forgive me.
No such
Please.
thing. No such
No. Okay. So the
Gonna say the same thing.
first woman you got pregnant, you knew that she was pregnant? I mean, that's a stupid question, but did you know she was pregnant?
No, I didn't. I didn't. She didn't either. In her defense, she didn't either.
Okay.
It was
All right.
crazy how this happened, bro.
Okay. All right. So you, so you were just shooting up the club.
Now he said that them regular condoms wasn't working for him. He was Hulk smashing shit.
Oh, okay. So
I
the
heard him
condoms
say that.
broke. So the condoms broke.
Yeah.
So you
I'm just trying to understand. So the condoms broke, Rim from Philly?
Man, I ain't gonna say and lie, yo. I was being careful at that particular time, but I wasn't careful all the time with my girlfriend. We would do the timing thing with the period and all that. We was doing that shit, but you know, things happen.
So, but you do you do accept some of the accountability of the timing that was off and the situation that you were in. You do accept accountability in that situation, correct?
100%, because I could have told them both no.
No, but you do understand that what I'm trying to get at is you do understand that again, we know condoms ain't 100%. But like you said, you had just in my mind, I'm saying that if I'm sleeping with a woman without a condom, there's a chance that she could end up pregnant. She disappears to go wherever she goes. I meet another woman within the 10 or 15 day span. I start sleeping with her with condoms at times and times without condoms. The propensity of her becoming pregnant is very high, right? So, you know, I could so that means if I'm just sleeping with women like that means I can end up with children.
And did you at least get a penicillin shot before you impregnated the second one?
You got y'all keep overlooking facts and dancing around them. I'm starting to think you're doing this shit on purpose. I told you that Shorty didn't even know she was pregnant.
Mhm.
As a matter of fact, neither. That's how things went back in the day. You found out much fucking later, right?
Right.
Women, help me out with that.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you. You are giving my proof to that people were not dating for attention for a very long time. And I was absolutely wrong with the marriage rate.
Explain how
And I
you
probably
were.
shouldn't use the marriage rate to prove that men and women were not dating with attentions back then. However, you are living proof that people back then did not date with intentions just as much as they don't date with attentions now.
And this is the
Well,
perfect
I
so
just
and let me
told you that I was dating with intentions, but
Rem,
your fucking brain will not stop you from lying. I
Rem,
just told
Okay,
you
so
I
Rim for
was dating
Philly.
with intentions. And by the way, wait a minute. Those
Yeah.
stats you looked up. Now, I want you to be aware of something.
I
Back
already
in the
admitted that I
day,
was wrong, by the way. So go ahead.
there was no fuck that. There's no internet. So all of the stats from back in the day are all bullshit. Do you know what niggas did when statisticians showed up at their door? Do you know
can I
what they did?
let me
They
respond
hid the
to you?
kids and told them to be quiet and turn the TV. Nobody has no stats from the 70s and 80s. It's all made
that
up
was
horse shit.
But
no, baby. Those were social workers, not
right.
statisticians showing up at the door. But when by the time you found out the
Statisticians
second
used to
woman,
be everywhere.
right?
Oh,
But
God.
so the by the time you found out the second woman was pregnant, were y'all still together?
Well, that's a difficult situation because she came back saying that she was blah 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 and we can still be in love, but I didn't want to tell her about the other woman. I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I didn't want to hurt the other woman's feelings. I didn't know what the fuck to do. So I'm in a fucking sandwich of bullshit because of one dumb bitch.
Wait a
Wow.
minute. Okay, wait.
All
So
right.
okay, this is the thing though. By the time the second woman, because you said you didn't find out the second woman was pregnant till months down the line. Okay, months down the line when she came and said, "Hey, I'm pregnant," were y'all still together?
Oh, me and her, yes. I eventually put the other girl to the side
Mm-hmm.
because of what she did,
Mm-hmm.
and she was much further pregnant than the other girl. It was wild. It was all. That's why you got to tell the fucking truth. God, the Creator Himself, has put a divine, universal lie in your womb. Period. It's there. There's nothing nobody can do about it. If you want, you can tell anybody in the world, whoever the fuck the father of your kids is, and they have to believe it.
So
Up until now, because we
Yeah,
got paternity
can I
tests, but for
respond to that?
2,000 years before that, you were born with the divine lie built in.
Can I please
Right,
respond?
but this is the thing,
we
Reese.
got you,
Okay,
Bolo.
so you said that you were with the second woman,
In
and
15 days, by the way.
yeah, but by the time she told you she was pregnant, like you were with her and you intended to be with her forever, but you still have a third woman that had a child from you. And
Damn.
so
Right.
at some point you were not with that woman, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, in terms of timeline, what was that? How old was the child when y'all split up?
Oh boy.
Mm.
Wasn't even here yet.
Right.
Rim for Philly. By the time you was with the third woman, the first two children wasn't born yet?
Okay, the third woman is actually the first woman. All right, so I already had a kid before any of this took place. When I went to Hawaii, I had a kid over there. Another dark story. Chick started getting high with the baby in her womb, and that was the end of that. So
Hold on. So
you
you said you had three.
again. I'll go somewhere else and
Rim
try
for Philly, you
again.
said you had 3 different baby mothers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he had one
3.
before the one who got
I
missing for 15
I
days.
tried once. I only tried once. That was in Hawaii.
Okay, hold
Chick
on.
fucked that all
So
up
how many
with
children do
drugs.
you have?
So I came back.
Hold on. How many children do you have?
3.
So you have 3. So you have 2 with the first one.
No, that's not what he was saying. The first one that he got missing for 15 days, she was actually the second one. There was a baby before that with another woman.
Thank you.
Right. And then
Right.
and
then
now
the
who's this
third
third
one?
woman? Because he just said that the first woman.
No. Okay.
Okay.
So there was a woman in Hawaii. He wasn't talking about her. She wasn't just in the story. Okay. So the girl who was being a whore and went missing for 15 days,
Right.
that was baby mama number 2.
That's baby mama number 2.
Yes. And then while she was missing, he got with baby mama number 3. Through no fault of his own. Through no fault of his own.
Y'all have a good day.
Yo, PA.
No, it was
nowhere.
Nowhere. Didn't do nothing. It was all my fault. I made the one bitch take drugs and I made the other bitch lie. So it's all my fault. I will not blame them for nothing.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Before Bolo go ahead, Diva.
Mr. DJ Music, this is a skit, right? Unfortunately, it is not.
All right, we're gonna let Bolo get a chance to get in there. Go ahead, Bolo.
This is where I'm saying that it's easier to point the finger at everyone else opposed to you. Even if we didn't know how long it took or the technology wasn't there to figure out when a woman was pregnant, you still knew that the propensity of her being pregnant was there.
Right.
Period. You know what I'm saying? So you put yourself in that position. The exchange of power only happened after you slept with her. And this is why God tells you you need to court with intention. Stop sleeping with these women, because then when they get pregnant, it is done.
So
It's
if
done.
they want to give me pussy, were they courting with intention?
No, I can't speak for them, Rim.
I don't go after women. I don't go after women.
Okay.
They come after me. So when they're coming after me, right? Are they coming after me to date with intention or just they want my dick? Which one is it?
Rim, let me explain something to you. You know how many women get approach me, brother? At the end of the day,
Who the fuck is even talking? I can't even see you, nigga.
What I'm saying to you, hold on, brother, you gotta listen. What I'm saying to you is, you still have the power of did the woman grape you? All these women throwing. All right, the point that I'm trying to make to you is, you keep trying to point the finger at them and not looking at your damn self. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. No. The point of the matter is, you keep hold on, brother, because I'm trying to deal with you with kids' gloves, but you're making it very impossible. You keep saying
fucking lying like a bitch. You lying, motherfucker. I just said I took accountability and said I could have said no. But now you're saying that I do. What the fuck are you doing, man?
I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. You just said that if women keeps throwing the vagina at me, They keep them. What do you want me to do in layman's terms? That's what you just said. Then in the same breath, you said, how is it my fault that I got these chicks pregnant, these 2 chicks pregnant within a 15-day span? You said that in your own breath, and then when Diva walked you down, when she walked you down, then you gave context to what it is. But even in the conversation of us conversing with you, everyone on this stage, if I take a poll, can still see that even though you say you take accountability, in the same breath, you say it's their fault. You just said the fault is in the woman's poom poom. You just said that.
Watch this. You
Listen,
so
man, you have a
fucking
blessed
dumb.
day. Listen,
You
this is
so
why
fucking dumb.
this
Not
is
one
why
time in the whole conversation did I say it was their fault. All I did was tell you dumb motherfuckers a story. Y'all got in y'all feelings and started making all these accusations and assumptions and was wrong every fucking time. At the beginning of the day, I didn't put no gun to that bitch head and make her lie. Because if she wouldn't have lied, none of that shit would have happened,
how about
dickhead.
if you
That's
ain't
all
just
you gotta pay attention to.
so
You're
here's
so
my
fucking
question to you.
dumb.
Why are
You
you
try to
calling people
school
out of their name?
everybody with
Because
all
that
the
makes you
fancy
feel
ass words from the bullshit psychology
Let me get
books.
it out,
You're
brother.
a poet and nothing else. A poet full of shit.
do
Fuck
you
you.
feel like you're a greater man when you call people out of their name?
I don't care. Once you disrespect me with that fake
I
shit, I
didn't
can call you whatever
disrespect
the
you.
fuck I want.
I
Yes,
didn't
you did.
disrespect you.
You trying to be slick, nigga. I'm not stupid. I'm 55.
Listen, brother,
Dummy.
listen. I'm 51. If I wanted to disrespect you, I'll just say you stupid and you foolish. That's how direct I could be. But because you're an
I'll
elder,
take that.
and because you're an elder, I wouldn't do that. You dig what I'm saying? This is the problem with black men. When they feel attacked, the first thing they want to do, well, let me take that back from black men. Men, the first thing they want to do is call you out your name as a defensive mechanism instead of saying, Bolo, you wrong. Let me walk you down this thing and show you where you're stuck on and give you the clarity that you need. We start calling each other all these different names and all these different things. And then when it gets to a point where we can't converse with each other, we want to know why. We want to know why women don't trust us. We want to know why women are saying all these things because they see us having these conversations and we can't even talk over the goddamn internet. Y'all have a blessed day. Peace, man. I'm out.
Oh,
See what
thank
he
you for
did?
coming,
He did it
Bolo.
again. He
We
did it again.
filled with
He attacked the reaction instead of the act. When you do some fuck shit, can nobody criticize how I react? That is the problem with you new niggas' brains. They're in your fucking head backwards.
my dude, I'm 51 years old. I ain't new to this damn planet.
What the
What I'm
fuck is
trying to
wrong
give you,
with you then?
what I'm trying to give you is some goddamn growth and understanding as a man. Just because you 61 don't mean you act like it, brother. You act like you 8.
Right.
My son
You
don't talk
listen, you
like
so fucking dumb. You missed out on all
I
the
don't got
lessons
3
trying
baby
to give
mamas, my
your
G.
own.
I don't have
Trying
3
to
baby
give your
mamas blaming everybody about my issue. You do. I don't. So how stupid can I be? How stupid can I be? When everybody on this panel is
all
looking at you and shaking their head. Let's
it was
take a
all my
pause.
fault.
Sharon,
Yes,
who's the fool in this conversation, myself or him?
I put the poll up.
Not the poll. Not the poll.
But I love you, Brother Rim, and I thank you for testifying. I thank you for sharing your story because it can help somebody else that's out there that might do the same thing. So I thank you for testifying, your story because it takes a strong man to be able to do what you're doing. Thank you for
You
that, brother.
silly, dog. You silly.
Now
You
I'm
silly.
silly. I'm giving the man a compliment. Now I'm silly.
All that fake ass cadence and that, you know what, you're being
Wow.
condescending.
I'm
You've been
not
doing
being
it the
condescending.
whole
Rim, I'm being so sincere right now. What I'm saying to you, I thank you for being, because again, a lot of us as men, we don't want to share our faults or our mistakes. So for you to come up on a platform where there's over 100 people listening, it takes a strong man to do that. And that's not me trying to blow smoke. That's me just being straight with you, for
That
real.
shit was easy. You didn't take no strength. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
All right, man.
That shit was easy.
Hey,
Y'all
sometimes it's just how
have a
it goes,
blessed day,
Bolo.
man. I love you.
We,
I love you, brother. You have a
we,
blessed day, guys.
Love you too, bro.
we
You
did our
too,
Love
best.
you
Bolo.
too, bro.
And another thing, Rim for Faye, before you start pointing your damn finger, cut your damn fingernails first.
I gotta dig in soil, dog. I need him. I need him to break this shit up.
What?
And Cuzzo, see, and I'm kind of happy that Bolo, he got to experience this in real time, right? Because it was at a point to where even Bolo was like, Brownsville, you going too hard against the Rim Brothers. Like, you know, you got to handle them a little bit more with kid gloves and benevolence, right? But even Bolo got to experience that, hey, even if you handle these brothers with kid gloves and benevolence, they're still going to talk to you and treat you the same way that they treat me and talk to me, right? So we got to understand and make it clear. What Rim from Philly is speaking about is rimology, right? He's making it clear that, yes, I am a degenerate man. I have 3 kids with 3 different women. I went to prison. I'm out of prison now. But guess what? When it comes to the relationship world, it's all a woman's fault, right? And the women are the ones who are messing everything up. It's the bad chicks. It's the world of whores. It's the heathens. All these different things that he tried to say. But when we peel back the layers of the onion, we understand exactly who the problem is. It's the Rim Brothers, right? They gotta recalibrate their value system. And everybody who listens to this story right now, if you're a young man, or even if you're a young woman, listen to the story and learn, right? Because it's important for us. If we're gonna move forward with our community and society, we gotta recalibrate our value system. Remove lust and degeneracy from the top of our value system and replace it with God. Add some solid values underneath that, like honor, integrity, self-reflection, accountability, responsibility, self-discipline, self-control, ambition, right? Empathy. All of those things that's going to help us find successful relationships and help keep us grounded in humility so that we can look inwardly instead of projecting outwardly, right? We got to learn from our own mistakes. And when we make a mistake, let's fix it. Let's change our behavior. Let's change the error of our ways, right? Let's transform ourselves so that we can walk towards righteousness and not stay in degeneracy and then taking a problem, complicating that problem, making a new problem, complicating that problem again, make it a new problem. And then instead of fixing any of the problems, we blame the people who were just part of the problem. That's the issue that I'm having. I'm happy that it happened in real time. And what I'm hoping is we all can learn and say, hey, we got to fight against this rimology.
Damn.
It's getting ridiculous and it's dangerous. We got to do better as men. Peace and love.
Damn.
All right.
Shit. 651. What is your thoughts, 651, on what just transpired? What's your thoughts?
I couldn't even comprehend all of that, bro. I had to take a break. I couldn't comprehend.
I'm talking about the whole story of getting one girl pregnant while the other one ran away with pregnancy and then getting the third one. Like, what is your thoughts with all that?
It's a mess. I mean, it's just something I would never be in a situation in. It's just a mess. I don't heard situations like that. I don't heard worse situation than that. It's just something I just wouldn't want to deal with and wouldn't even put myself in that situation. But you know.
Right. So now when you hear women say, hey, we deal with these kind of men, now we understand that it's not so far-fetched anymore.
That's not a normal situation. That's not. No, most men are not walking around here with 3 kids. 3 baby mamas. Most men are not doing that. That's not the majority. That's not the majority of men. So you're telling me the majority of men have 3 baby mamas?
Majority of men have children.
No, you're right about that.
3 baby mamas.
You're right.
Majority of men have children.
Yeah, that's fine. But not 3 baby mamas.
I mean, you want to put a certain number, then no.
That's not the majority. Yeah,
most people don't have 3 kids anymore. So that's
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
so
Most people are limited to themselves to 2 kids. Yes, that is true. But
right.
his story is not normal. That's not most men. That's
If
not
you're
most.
from Philadelphia, it is.
Well, I'm not from Philadelphia. I'm from South Florida, and I can tell you, we got just as much issues as Philly, and that's not most men in South Florida.
You mean your age group,
Not
right?
even
All right, so it
discussing.
changed
Yeah,
right,
Not
so
even-
for the age group. But
that whole story, which is I just it's too much for me to even comprehend that. That's
Hey, Sharon, all the people are biased. They heard what they wanted to hear out of that story. So I've told that story to hundreds of people know that story. No matter what happens, it's going to always end up being my fucking fault. Period. Even my own mother did it to me. So what y'all basically saying is it's okay for women to lie and do whatever they want. Like I said in the
Damn.
beginning of the show, there's no accountability, nothing. No one will ever try to hold you to it, ever. No
Okay,
one.
so this is the thing. Okay, so Reese, you mentioned that at some point apparently you lived in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, were you in the military?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, very cool. Okay, so you're in the military. You're in Hawaii. You meet and start dating a woman. Um, how long after you started dating her did she become pregnant?
Like a year.
Okay, so a year into it.
And by the way, she won me on a bet anyway. Yeah. That's how that went.
Okay, so she won you in a bet, but y'all rocking for a year, right? So everything's good for a
Mhm.
year, right?
Yeah. I didn't find that out till I was 45 too.
Okay, that's fine.
My
But
mother told me.
y'all were together for a year and everything was going well, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So then she gets pregnant
Mm-hmm.
and okay. So then you said at some point during the pregnancy she started taking drugs?
Yeah, she started smoking ice.
Okay.
ooh.
And so okay, so that was something that was out of character for her?
Oh hell yeah. I never
Okay.
seen no shit like that.
Okay, so she wasn't doing it before. She decided to wait until she got pregnant to start doing hard drugs. Um,
Unfucking believable.
right.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so you split up with her before or after the baby is born?
Before.
Okay, so she has the baby.
Yep.
Okay, and y'all are split up. And how long after she had the baby was it time for you to PCS or move to your next duty location?
And the term was over, and plus I left anyway. They was trying to send
Right.
the nigga to war, so I got the fuck out of there.
Okay, but how long after the child was born did you leave?
I don't know, probably like 8 months, something like that.
Okay,
He was
and
still an
so
infant. He was still an infant.
okay, so
He
the
wasn't
baby's an
walking.
infant. Okay, and so it's time for you to leave. Is the mother still on drugs?
Yep.
Okay, but you leave the baby with the mother, or you take the baby with you?
That was not happening. It's not happening.
What was
You
not
already know that.
happening?
I think you know that.
What? No. What wasn't happening?
She was not letting me take that baby, and plus, it was no point in me having no type of custody battle or nothing because I had an open case then. No way I would have won it. There's no way I would have won that shit.
Okay, right.
so you didn't even try.
If you proved that
No,
she was on drugs during pregnancy, you would have got custody.
actually, I never got a chance to do none of that shit. I got a police escort all the way from Hawaii to Philadelphia. They kicked me out of there. They made sure I left that motherfucker. I was chained to an agent for 12 hours.
Mm.
Yep.
Damn. And you mean to tell me you didn't have no power in none of this?
I don't think so. Yo, I didn't had a whole lot of resources when I came back. You know what I mean? I come back to Philly, my family's all in the shit. It was bad, bro. But it was a lot more shit going on than just those women, man. There's other factors that fucked with our relationships too. I come from a tense environment, man. It was niggas like me didn't do too well over here back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I
So
caught
you
a bunch
saying
of I spent over 100,000 on cases over here, man.
so you're a product of your environment? You saying?
Yeah, I feel like I was stuck because every time I came close to getting out, something would bring me the fuck back in. I would lose everything. I was trying shit.
Okay, so now you're saying that you was attempting to, but you just couldn't actually get out. So you're saying that you was attempting to escape your situation, but life kept pulling you back, and that's why you feel like it's not your fault.
Yeah. I kept losing all my bread on cases.
So after the third case, why you didn't stop engaging in the activity that potentially help you get out the situation, but it kept pulling you back at the same time? It's like every time you made a step, it pulls you right back. So why you didn't stop doing the action?
I was done with the game. I was done with the game, dog. They hid the nigga away for 10 years, and I ain't even jaywalked since then. So
So you got help. You got counseling, brother?
I don't need no fucking counselor. Counseling is bullshit. Look at all the counselors. They need counseling. They're all dumb as a motherfucker. Listen to the shit they say, dog. They're teaching people in universities and convincing them that they can figure out people's minds and tell them about their mind. You can't study the human mind. It's all bullshit. There's no such thing as a fucking counselor.
Wow.
Right. So they're not supposed to figure out your mind. They're there to help you introspect and you figure out what's going on in your mind and why, right? And more importantly, they're there to help you to help give you like tools in order to whatever conclusions you come to and whatever changes you want to make, they give you tools that will help you facilitate those changes.
Here's
And
the
this,
job of a psychologist. The job of a psychologist is to learn a bunch of fancy words and regurgitate the bullshit that they got from those books. It's all bullshit. All it is a cash grab to get your money, to get your 20 grand for that year for you to go learn some shit. That's
and this
all it
is
is. One big
and,
thing. Psychology is a myth. There's no such thing. People are going to do what the fuck they want to do forever, and it's going to always be problems. No one is ever going to be able to fix it or treat it. All you're going to do is be able to prescribe drugs, come up with some fancy words, give somebody some drugs. That's it. Period.
No, okay.
and this is why I say when people say prison system is a reform, there's no such thing as reform in the prison system. The only reform is your family. Your family. So you get out, you have to have a tight family network to help you out.
Damn.
You have to do your own intervention as an adult and decide on your own without family, without any of those programs, without the warden, without your lawyer. You by yourself have to decide, I'm not doing this. This is dumb shit and it's wrong. 5-year-old can figure that out.
So why you didn't
5-year-old
figure?
can figure
So why you didn't figure it out at 6 years old?
He cleaned up. He said he cleaned. He never been in trouble, right?
Yeah, but no, it took him 10 years of imprisonment for him
Oh,
to figure it out. And he just said a 5-year-old could figure it out.
I lived in the jungle. Y'all never bothered anybody in my life. It's just like when you're not a punk, you're gonna go to jail. That's the way it is. It feels. If you're not a punk, you're going to prison.
So you feel like everybody that never went to prison is a punk?
No, that's ridiculous. Come on now.
The majority of people that did not
Pull
go
the
to
metaphor
jail.
out of that, man. Pull the metaphor out of that. Come on, man.
So Reese,
I'm
I'm not.
attempting.
so do you have relationships with all three of your children now?
They all in pine boxes. Oh, my kids?
Yeah.
Yeah. I talk to them from time to time. They don't really fuck with me like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got rules and guidelines. My kids is adults. They ain't going for that. And they're
Oh, okay.
women too. I got 2 daughters. Daughters is not trying to hear what their dad is talking about. Period.
What?
Daughters want to wear blue shorts and all that other shit.
Oh,
Ain't a
okay.
good daughter on the planet give a fuck what her father's talking about. Not one.
Really?
You
And
think
this
Cardi
is
B? You think Cardi B gives a fuck what her dad thinks? You think Megan Thee Stallion? All these chicks got on fucking. They're
Megan
putting
Thee
tights and
Stallion's
booty
father
shorts
is
on.
dead.
Wait. They're putting tights and booty shorts on little girls 8, 9, 10 years to fuck old. Nobody gives a fuck what the men think at all. The fathers. There ain't a father on this earth going to send his daughter out in the world with booty shorts or tights showing her fucking vagina. I
Right.
said it.
No, that's true.
I
That's
said it.
probably true, Reese. But like you, a lot of fathers aren't actively in their children's lives. And so maybe that's how the girls end up there, because there's no father there to, tell whomever is dressing the child, or to dress the child himself, right? Uh, so yeah. So and so maybe that's why your daughters don't really give
Are
a fuck
they
about what
asking
you're talking
us?
about.
They are asking us for you to tell the story about when you saw your daughter in the grocery store.
I don't even want to hear that
Yeah,
story. I don't.
What happened when you
yeah.
seen your daughter in the grocery store?
Because it's impactful. It gives you context on how the world is, and nobody wants to hear that shit because it
I
stings.
Okay, so
don't. I
tell
don't
us.
even know what. I don't
No,
even
I
know what the
want to hear
story
it.
is. I
Yeah.
don't want to
What,
hear it.
what's the story
Rim from
about you,
Philly.
you
Let's hear it.
seeing your daughter in the what happened there?
I just know it's gonna be
So
bad.
look, I'm a single man. I'm an assologist. I look at asses. I can see a nice ass from 2 blocks away, sideways. Right? I go into Whole Foods, all the way on the other supermarket. On the other side of the supermarket, I see a woman with an ass with the shorts cutting across the cheeks. I see it. Can't miss it. You could have been 10 blocks away, you would have saw it. I don't make no big deal of it. Sometime throughout the shopping, I'm going to see it again. So I don't have to go chase or none of that shit, right? I get in line to go leave. Come to find out it's my daughter with the booty shorts on.
I'm
So,
gone. Sharon, y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good day. I told y'all I didn't want to hear this shit.
deuces, deuces. Um, so I say, what the fuck is wrong with you wearing these shorts like this, right? And she said, what's your fucking problem? I'm out with my uncle. He don't give a fuck. And she also said, he never cares. We do this all the time. The moral of the story is what you got to pick up on, right? Instead of everybody gearing up to call me some type of freak or something.
What's the moral?
Her uncle was comfortable. She's only like 17 then, too. Her uncle is comfortable with spending time out in public with my daughter with booty shorts cut across the side of her ass. And they were riding bikes. We all know what happens when you ride a bike with booty shorts on. And she said they do it all the fucking time. Now you tell me what you picked up out of that story. Am I the freaky
What I picked up
motherfucker
out of that
or
story,
is he?
Rim.
Wait a minute. Am I the freaky motherfucker or is he? Because
Okay,
I was angry about it.
so let me get this straight. Rim from Philly. You said that you went to the Whole Food Market, right? You saw a girl that you lusted after.
Well,
Is
why
that
would you
right?
say that? That's the most disingenuous, vicious, evil thing you've ever done, brother. It is so foul. Cop or not. If you were standing, no, I'm not going to do that. But that was fucked up what you just did, dog. Real fucked up.
No, I'm
Coming from
listening to you.
you,
You
coming from
said, hold
you.
on,
Oh,
Rim from Philly, right? I'm just going
yes,
by
yes, sir.
your words. You said
Yeah, but
that,
my word was not lust, brother. You injected that, and you know why you did it, and it's evil, evil, nigga, evil.
but so you didn't. Okay,
Start over,
so let's take that word out of it, right? Let's take that word out of it.
right?
You said that you noticed that she had a big behind. Did you say that or not?
I said I saw an ass all the way across the other side of the supermarket because the shorts were cut across the cheeks. You can't miss it when your eyes are open. Everything that happens in front of them, you cannot unhappen it. So when you see something, you see something. Use your fucking brain, man. Come on,
Right.
man.
But Rim from Philly, right? So now you got to understand what's the definition of lust, right? Because
No,
you
no, 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 no. That's
you
bullshit.
don't
That's bullshit. That's
understand the
bullshit.
definition.
We don't. No, 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 no. We don't even go down that. Get to the meat and potatoes of the story instead of injecting all this fake shit. All right, this lust has nothing to do with none of this story. This
Okay,
story has a meaning and a moral. Now, listen.
hold
If you
on, hold
want to
on,
talk
hold
about
on.
lust, wait a minute, wait a minute. If you want to talk about lust, make sure you talk about her uncle that does this all the time. All the time. Remember? Booty shorts with my fucking daughter.
Wow.
Remember that, nigga.
Uh,
Right. So I understand what you're saying and why you're trying to blame your uncle or her uncle for it, right? But what you fail to realize, Rim from Philly, is you went into the Whole Food more supermarket You didn't even know that that was your daughter. That's number one. That's the first thing that's very, very, very problematic, right? The second thing that's very problematic is you're lusting after a girl who you don't know that's your daughter, right?
That is a lie. I never told you that I was lusting. I told you I saw something.
Okay, hold on.
Not
So,
say I
so Rim
loved
for
it.
Philly. So Rim
No,
for Philly. Rim
I
for
know
Philly.
why you
So
cut me
so Rim
off.
for Philly. Hold on, Rim for Philly. When you said you are assologist, what does that mean?
Right.
When you say you are assologist, what does that mean?
So that was the joke part of it, right? Because all men know you can see an ass from miles away, a nice ass. So
What is the meaning behind
bring,
the ass? Okay, your joke. What was the meaning behind your joke?
right now, I don't understand what y'all trying to do.
We're asking you a question.
Get to the point.
So the
He
point
used
is,
the word.
we are trying to understand so this way we are not confusing your words anymore. What does it mean when you are assologist?
Every man knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not answering that ridiculous fucking
Okay, so that
question.
means that you.
Get
Okay, so that's fine.
to the point, brother.
Okay, so that means that it is men lusting over women with nice asses, correct? When they see an ass, they lust over it. Yes or no?
I didn't say nothing about lust.
Okay, so
You just
all right,
know
so
a nice one when you
I'm
see
telling you as a man, when somebody tell me they're assologist, that means they look at fat asses no matter who it is. They just say, oh, fat ass, I'm gonna look. That's what you're saying, correct?
Yes, all of us do it.
Okay.
You and Branson.
Okay, fine. So now when we say you lusting over a young woman because you didn't even know her age or anything, you just lust over an ass because it was out, and then you want to find out later on that it was your daughter. So that changed your ideology of who the person is. However, when you seen it from across the room, you thought that was just a strange person. You had no idea what age that person was, and you didn't have no idea that that person was a part of your family, correct?
Watch this.
Shit.
Not only did I not mention any of those things, right? I never said anything about age, lust, or anything. I said I saw something and I didn't make a big deal of it. That's exactly what I said. I said I didn't go chase it or lust after it or nothing because I know sooner or later while I'm shopping, I'll see it again. Big fucking deal. That's exactly the way I started this story. But you and Brownsville injected lust and age to try to get this implication of some type of perversion or I know what you're doing and it's not going to work. I'm way too smart. Way too
All right,
smart. Now to get to the
listen, I'm not trying to do. Hold on. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I don't know where you get this idea that I'm trying to paint you in a certain picture. You telling a story, and I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you think that I'm trying to do to you? But you are saying something. I ain't say it.
I did not use the word lust. You and Brownsville did.
Motherfucker.
That's a fact.
If I was walking down the street and I see a girl and I say, hey, I recognize her because of her titties and her ass, what does that mean?
None of that is part of the story.
Motherfucker, I'm asking you a question now. So this way we can get some understanding.
That means what you just described means exactly what you say it means, but it has nothing to do with this.
So this is why so this is why when you present it, so this is why somebody can say you was lusting after a human being that you had no idea who the person was.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
I'm explaining to you why.
They can't say it.
I'm telling you why people can assume that that's what you was thinking about when you just looking across because you don't want to admit to nothing. So I just say assume to make you feel better. It is what it is because the conversation's not going to move forward if I keep allowing you to interject. You're not allowing me to complete a sentence. So again, if you're paying attention to women that just you don't even recognize your own child is the issue. And the first thing you thought of was her ass. You said, "Ooh, ass is out. I can't. Let me get a little closer. Let me make sure I shot towards that way." This is the thoughts that's going to happen. You make sure you went over to that person.
You did it again. You did it again.
When you got close enough, and then you realized who she was. You went closer.
You're getting worse, yo. You're burying yourself deeper. You did it again, brother. Again.
PSD?
I never said.
So how the fuck did you know it was your daughter? You got closer, right?
No. I didn't find out till I was leaving in line, brother. I know what I said. I remember the story like it was yesterday. And that's what I said. All of those things you just said, you just made up. I didn't
I didn't
say
make
any
anything
of
up.
that. I didn't say any of that.
Okay,
See what you're
if you
doing?
think you didn't say
Now,
that, that's fine. Hey, listen, if you don't
watch
think you
this.
said any of that,
Oh,
that is
all right, wait a minute.
hold on. If you don't think you said that,
Okay.
fine. I'm not gonna. It is what it is. You didn't recognize your own child. You didn't recognize your own child. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Mr. DJ Music. He didn't recognize his own child?
Exactly.
Nope. I've never
You didn't
seen my
recognize.
kid with ass. Never seen that before.
Yeah, but you should be able to recognize other stuff
From
about him.
100 yards away on the
Yes.
other side of the
Yes.
supermarket? Yeah,
Yes.
People
okay.
can
Okay.
recognize people they know simply by their gait, right? So how they
Listen,
walk. They don't even have to see
this
their
is how
face.
perverse. This is how perverse your guys' minds are, right? In my head,
Our
when I
mind.
see a person with when I see a person with booty shorts on, no way in a million fucking years am I gonna think that that's my fucking kid. See what y'all doing? It is evil.
No,
No,
what
It's
we no no
fucking
no no no
stop
no
it.
evil.
no
Oh,
no
cut it
no
out.
no. What we are telling you, if my wife is fucking 300 yards away, I could tell who she is, not because of her shorts or is she fully clothed or naked. I could tell who she is. I could tell my brother who that person is from
Stop.
300 yards away from
Right.
simply the silhouette, from
Right.
simply the way how they walk, from
Right.
simply
Now
those
pay
little things.
attention.
And you couldn't tell it from the simply the way how my child stands. I could tell that's my child, no matter what she's wearing.
Pay attention. Pay attention. If
The
I see a
fuck?
woman with some ass shorts on, it's impossible for my brain to conceive that that's one
Why?
of my daughters.
Okay,
It's
why? Why? Hold on,
impossible.
why? Why?
Number one, I know that their mothers know better than to let them come
No,
out the
hold
house
on,
like
hold
that.
on. There ain't no
Number
fucking number
two,
one with the mothers and all that shit. Why, when you see some ass, you cannot think it's your daughter? Why? Because what?
how could I possibly think that that's one of my fucking kids walking around with ass
Why?
shorts on?
Why? Why?
It's impossible.
Why?
It doesn't make sense. It's my fucking
I
kid.
said
Number one,
why?
I've never seen them with those kind of shorts on before. So how would I know it's them from 100 yards away through a crowd of people in a store? Yo, evil. But I wanted y'all to do this. I
This
want
is
everybody to
crazy.
see how y'all move. That's why
We move
I put myself through it.
The
the way
fact
how
that
we
Put
you
move.
myself
right.
through
How
it.
ridiculous is
The way
that?
how we
No,
move.
but
Are you serious?
it's
Ass
fine,
is
cuzzo. It's
I
fine,
got all
right?
three of y'all.
you ain't get
Because
shit because asses
it's
don't exist in a vacuum. That ass was attached to an entire body, and the fact that you
right.
couldn't recognize your fucking child, right?
Or
No,
that it was a
Yeah.
that
child.
speaks volumes about you. That don't say shit about me.
The fuck? Or
Okay.
that it
Right.
was a child. Period. It was a child, regardless.
Right.
Okay.
Even if
Answer
it
this
wasn't
question then.
yours, it was a
Wait a minute.
child.
What does it
Thank
say?
you,
What does it say
Imperfect
about me?
24/7. Keep it up. Thank you. It was a
What
child regardless.
what does it say about me?
Man,
It says that you are
Uh-huh.
a degenerate, Rem. That's exactly what it says. It says you're a
Lord,
degenerate, my brother. That's what it
Okay.
is, man. We gotta call because
Now
listen,
that we
when you go, right, and you see woman, it don't matter what she has on, she is a woman, right? But in your mind, Rem from Philly, this is what you're describing. When you see a woman and she's dressed a certain way, your brain can't compute that that's a woman. You're looking at her behind, right? And you
why would you say
cannot
that?
refrain. Because you said it. You cannot
No, I did
refrain
not.
from
No,
doing
I did
that,
not.
right? Which is you are caught up in your own lust. That's the
I did
issue.
not say that. Wait a minute. You lied again. I did not say that. You've done that about 9 times between the three of you. I didn't
Nigga,
say
You can
that.
say
cut
Yeah,
it out.
you can
hold
say
on,
that
hold
I'm
on. Rem
lying.
from Philly. Here's the problem. You act like we not having a conversation. We don't understand what the fuck you are talking about.
Right.
All of a sudden, we
I
got to
made
use
myself.
I didn't say this direct word that I was lusting for my child. We understand what the fuck you are saying. We understand how a conversation goes. Jesus.
Then why are you saying all these things that I'm not having said?
Because, motherfucker, because we have
Because
understanding. We have understanding. This is the problem with a lot of you fucking liars.
But
Every
wait, why
fucking
are you
liar
avoiding
that
the
I
meat and potatoes of
encounter,
the story?
every fucking liar that I encounter always say, "What was my exact words?" Like your words don't have a meaning. So if I
Watch
say
this,
the
Sharon.
word, if I say the word happy, doesn't it have a meaning behind it that has more words than just happy? Yes or
That's
no?
exactly why you.
Yes
That's
or
exactly
no?
why you
Before
said
before
yes.
before you
That's
move it, I
yes,
asked you something. So words mean
yes,
something. So when you put words
yes.
together, it means something. So you keep saying my exact words don't mean shit because every word you use means something. Do you understand
But
that?
you are, wait a minute. But you and Brownsville are repeating words that I did not say because
No,
you have
we
an
are.
agenda.
Jesus Christ.
Because
Did you
you don't
understand what
have
I
to
just
say
said?
the
Hold on.
words.
Because we are telling you what the meaning is behind the words you are using.
Watch this. You're missing the meat and potatoes of the story. The moral of this story is that her fucking pervert ass uncle had her out in the world in public with booty shorts on several times. You compounded on me, not the pervert. You're trying to use little slick ways to turn me into the freak, but you're
How
missing the
is
meat
he,
and
so
potatoes of
how's
the
the uncle
story.
the pervert?
And you're
Okay,
doing it.
okay,
Now
stop.
let's talk
How is
about
the uncle the
that.
pervert? How's the uncle the pervert? Go ahead.
Are you fucking serious?
Go ahead. This is what you want to hone in on. This is your whole point. So go ahead. Explain why is the uncle the
So
pervert?
So it's okay for him to take my
I
daughter out
asked
in
you a question.
public
I ain't asked you.
on-
Don't ask me a question. If it's okay, why is the uncle a pervert? Go ahead.
because he had my daughter out in public for the world to see riding on a bicycle with booty shorts on. She wasn't even 18 yet.
Okay, so now why that make him a pervert?
I'm not answering that, bro. That's silly.
So
That's silly.
anybody that's next to somebody else with a young person, mostly young people are the one that wear booty shorts. It's not older people, by the way. So that's number one. Whenever I see somebody with their ass out, I immediately think that is somebody underage. That's just me because I'm a fucking grown ass person. I don't see grown women just out there for the majority with their ass out. But that's just me.
Now watch this. Watch
So
this.
now, why
Just
is
right
it
there when you
perverted?
said that,
I'm asking you a question that you keep on fucking dodging. Be a fucking man and answer a
I answered it.
question.
I answered it straight up. What are you
Why
talking
is it
about? What you
perverted?
screaming for? I just
Why is it
answered it.
perverted?
Why is it deferred? Because she was under 18, that's his niece, and he got her out in the public for the world to see on the Ben Franklin Parkway in Philadelphia, riding a bike with booty shorts on, and he was okay with that as a man. He didn't see nothing wrong with that. That makes him a pervert automatically. That's his own niece.
That's your idea, pervert? Okay, fine.
I don't want to see none of my
I will
nieces
actually,
with booty shorts on.
PhD, but do you
Never
think that
have,
is,
never
do
will.
you think that he's using the word perverted in the right way at this moment?
What did he said? Because he was out there with his niece. What did he
Yes.
say? I didn't hear exactly
He
what he
said
said.
because he's outside with his niece and they was riding bikes and she has booty shorts on. It makes him a
No,
pervert.
Under
no, don't
18.
make him no
Under
pervert.
18. Oh, really?
No,
Oh, really?
no, it makes him
I'm
present,
just,
right?
what?
Yeah, because he
I'm,
was
I'm
out
The
glad
spending time
problem,
everybody
with
can
her.
hear this.
He was spending
I'm
time with
glad
her,
everybody can hear this.
right? So the
So,
reason that she didn't give a fuck what you were talking about is because you weren't present in her life, right? So y'all didn't have that rapport. Y'all didn't have that relationship where she would listen to what you say, right? You couldn't even recognize her.
she had hair, she had eyes, she had a nose, she had arms, she had legs, she had feet, right? Now, most fathers who are in their daughters' lives, they'll be able to spot their daughter from a mile away just by looking at those features alone that I mentioned, right? Only a pervert, only a degenerate would see a young girl and hone in on her behind only. That's what you're missing, Rim from Philly. And I'm sorry that other men don't have the courage to tell you what you are expressing through your own rimology, through your own words, right? It's coming through. right? Most men are gonna handle you with kid gloves, and they're gonna say, "Oh man, yeah, you right. It's the uncle's fault. Oh yeah, you right. It's your baby mother's fault. Oh yeah, you right. It's the woman of the world fault." But no, everything that you said today, Rim Philly, it's your fault. It's your fault that for some strange, odd reason, you didn't want to step up and be a man and be a father to your kids so that you could see them when they're outside in public. It's your fault that you weren't responsible and accountable enough to date with intention, so you're not just impregnating women right back to back. It's your fault, Rim from Philly, that when you get with a woman, you're treating her so bad that she disappears. It's your
I
fault,
never told you
Rim
that,
from
man.
Philly, that you're
I
dating a
never told
woman
you that.
and she feels so bad that she's dating you that she goes and smokes ice when she's pregnant. All of these things, Rim from Philly, is your fault. You got to recalibrate your value system. You got to
You a
change
crazy
your
nigga.
ideology. You got to change your communication style. You have to change the way you're looking at life, my brother. All of it is your fault, man. Peace and love.
I do not have magic pills that can make you motherfuckers think or be honest or be genuine. And it's sad. But I don't have to be you. So I feel free from that. Because you have to look into the mirror and see a fucking disingenuous, lying motherfucker looking back at you. You're gonna die that way too. There's nothing you can do about it. All the prayer, nothing's gonna help you. Nothing.
Hey, it's very interesting that and we are glad that you shared this thought pattern, because the fact that you're not even pointing the fact that the uncles is with your daughter and not you is problematic for me. Number two, you don't even look at it that the uncle is with her because you didn't even think of the fact that maybe the uncle was with her because he felt like he want to make sure he's protective because of the clothes that she wearing at the young age, because that's what young girls wear. And so he wanted to make sure he was next to her so she won't get in any kind of violated situation. Unless you're saying the uncle is a proven violator of his family. It's weird to me.
Well, two key things you always remember. I didn't bring this shit up. Somebody
That's
in the
true.
chat brought this up.
That's true.
And the reason why I went along with it is because I knew what y'all was going to do before you did it.
Okay.
I'm nobody's fool. I knew exactly what you were going to do. And you came through 100%. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it.
Right. That is very true, that we are sticking to our mission, that we handle degenerates without gloves. We don't care if we offend a degenerate. It is what it is. We're having a conversation, and other people could see the degenerate behavior. Hopefully, they would change their ideology if they think like how you used to think when you looked at an ass just walking down the street. You didn't care about their age. You didn't care about the human being. And then when you found out who the human being was, that's when you got disgusted. It wasn't until you found out it was your daughter that you were disgusted. And you probably was more disgusted with yourself, which would have been a better story. Say, I was disgusted with myself that I was even looking at this young lady. That would have been a little bit better of a conversation. However, you want to blame everybody else for how you feel and what you went through in life. That's the issue.
Right, because there's no problem with her uncle being okay with seeing her like that, and there's no problem with her brain being okay with herself looking like that. It's all my fault. All my fault. Right?
Right, because you didn't look at it that he was protecting his niece. You didn't.
How? So that's protection.
Yes, because he was
Letting her
there
come
to
out
make
to
sure
the
nothing
world.
happened to her. Yeah, the reason
2
why I could.
million, 2 million people in this city, and on the Ben Franklin Parkway where that Whole Foods is, there are always thousands of people out there. So it's okay for him to have my kid out there, remember, under 18, with ass shorts on, with a bike, riding a bike, which emphasizes what's going on with the shorts. And of course, if I can't prove it, I'll bet you $1 million he was riding behind her, right? So all of that is
That's fair.
okay. And all of that is my fault because I wasn't part of her life. All that shit y'all made up, and
Absolutely.
that's the reason why she did it, and all that shit y'all injected. That's what I'm talking about.
Were you
Evil.
part of her life?
Fucking evil.
Were you part of her life?
Yes.
You were. And
Yes.
so at what point did she stop fucking with you like that? Because that's what you said. You said my kids don't really fuck with me like that. So at what point did she stop fucking with you like that?
When she got old enough to be around boys and grown and all that, there's no point in listening to dad anymore. No woman, it's every woman in the world when they become an adult, all the rules dad gave them and got, all that shit goes out the window. Now they can wear heels, lipstick, and you can do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
No one will ever punish you or reprimand. It doesn't matter who says anything. You just do what the fuck you want to do. There's nothing nobody can do. They can't be violent. You can't pay no fines. Nothing. The gates are open.
Hey, hey, listen. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't even understand. Like that went left. I think on the problem that we have though with it, Philly, the problem that we have with it, Philly, is that you're not taking accountability for anything that happens. You're saying that society is just happening and you
I
just
didn't
witness.
say that, Sharon. I did not say that, brother. All I did was tell you a story. I didn't say that I'm not taking any accountability. You lied again.
Okay, so what accountability you're taking for your daughter walking outside with booty shorts riding in the street?
That, none. But the rest
Okay,
of the stuff with my kid, I'll take 50%.
okay, so
I'll take 50%. The stuff that happened with the women, I will take 50% responsibility for that. Right down the
so,
middle.
so this is
All
this is
the way.
and so this is the point why we are saying that you're not taking responsibility.
I
Maybe
just
DJ Music. You got go ahead, DJ Music.
Oh no, it's not gonna be. Can y'all hear me? You hear
Yes.
me? Oh no, nigga, it's not gonna be nice. You sat up here, nigga. Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn if my kids are in Japan and I'm in Somerville, South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. I can spot my children out of a crowd anywhere. The mere fact that you saw nothing but ass and didn't recognize that was your child says more about you than anything else. And who is this fucking uncle? Who is the uncle that allowed your child that you say you raised to ride around in booty shorts? Nigga, it ain't the folks, it's you. It's you. You are a fucking degenerate. It's you. It's not the people around you. It's you. Loose nigga roundup. That's what should be done to motherfuckers like you. That's just bottom line. You are a trifling, grown ass man. Everybody up here soft pedaling you, giving you outs. No, nigga, I'm that motherfucker to tell you, you ain't shit. You're worthless. You are the reason why black women think about black men and speak to black men the way they do. You are the poster child for degeneracy in black men. You are, and niggas like you. Just like that. You talk about you got all of this. I see you in a room full of nothing, nobody. No dog, no cat, no human being, just you and your weed. That's your pride. That's it. That's what you going. That's your baby in it. Them weed plants. That means something to you. I guarantee you sometime today, you're going to talk to one of your boys about how much weed you got growing in your house. But won't say shit about your children.
this is
Nothing.
a legitimate business so that I can leave a
I
nest
don't give a
egg for
fuck
my
what it
children.
is. Driving
I
a
guess you thought you was coming here to check me and you big and
driving a
bad.
truck. I
Okay,
know,
let me talk about
because
pussy. I don't give
no
a
matter
fuck
what
what you
men,
talking about.
no matter what men like
You
me say,
just like
you'll
them,
still think that
a bitch ass nigga.
you still think you are right. No matter what a grown ass man like me comes and tells you, you'll still think you're right, and that is the problem. That is the
You
problem.
a pervert and a liar, just like those bitch
You,
ass niggas.
how could I
You
possibly be a liar?
disingenuous,
You have
and you
never
thought you
heard
was
me.
gonna go
You
at me.
have never
Fuck
heard me
you.
address you until today. So I've known nothing about you until today. Everything
You
that I
don't
learned
know
about
me,
you
bitch.
has been since I listened to this stream. You are a fuck. That's it. That's it.
Fuck
The
you
best,
and the
the
God you
best,
pray
the,
to,
the
pussy.
best part of you is a brown stain on your mama's mattress. That's the best part of you. That's it. That's it.
You a dick sucking coward, faggot.
That
That's
of course, that's where you will go, because that's where niggas like you go, to offer another grown man your penis to suck. That's where you would go.
You would have never said none of that to my face, pussy.
That's the next place that you would go. It ain't the problem finding me. It's what you gonna do when you find me. That's
you
the
jumped
problem.
on the panel acting tough and thought I was going to sit here.
I'm not acting tough. You know what the hardest you know what the hardest thing for a loose nigga like you is? Truth. That hit you like a fucking ton of bricks. Truth. That's what hurt you more than anything else. Truth. Truth, nigga.
You didn't like
truth.
The truth. That's why you jumped the panel.
No, I didn't like what you said. I didn't like how you represented black men. That's why I came up here, because everybody else was sugarcoating your stupid ass, not me. Everybody else was treating you with kid gloves. If you was my child, I would. If you was my child, I would be embarrassed. If you was,
you're just another bitch ass avatar with a phone. You're just another bitch ass avatar with a phone.
You can call me what you want. You can call me what you want. Just because you said that with conviction, that don't mean shit.
I don't care about nothing you talking about.
I know you don't. It's obvious. It's obvious.
You came out of nowhere with some fuck shit that don't mean nothing. You just
I didn't come out of nowhere. At no point in time, my man, have I called you a bitch or have I offered you my penis to suck? Have I?
You said something to me.
Have I?
You said something to me.
I did. If you didn't want me to say nothing to you, if you didn't enjoy this shit that was going on to you, you would have dropped off this panel a long time ago. You would have hauled ass a long time ago. You like this shit. You like fuckery, because this is the only time you get attention. This is it.
I'm on this panel because I fuck with Sharon,
on a
even
panel.
though I disagree
On a panel.
with him. That's why I'm on the panel, because I fuck with Sharon even though I disagree with him.
This is it. This is where you get your attention from.
You came out of nowhere, Mr. Tough Guy.
My moniker is loose nigga roundup. I saw a loose nigga running round, so I came to scoop you up and put you in your place. That's my moniker. Loose nigga roundup.
You thought you was coming to check somebody and it went south.
I did check you. I did check you.
No, you didn't.
I did check you.
Didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. Well, why you mad then? Why you mad, Twan? Why you mad, Twan? Why you mad, Twan? Put your hat on backwards. Hat on backwards. You put your you put your brains in a mockingbird. That motherfucker fly backwards too, won't he?
I work with plants. I have to wear my hat backwards. When I'm home, I wear it forward. Everything come out your mouth is dumb and a lie.
Did you just tell me that? Did you just tell me to work with plants you got to wear your hat backwards?
You have to, dumbass.
So I'm not a gardener. I'm not a landscaper by trade. Idiot. I don't trim hedges. I don't trim trees. I don't cut grass. I don't wear my hat like that. And I've been in the landscaping business over 20 years.
How am I going to get my head in between plants with the bill in front? You a dumb motherfucker. You know that?
Ask them. Ask the plants. You seem to like talking to them. Ask them.
You dumb motherfucker. You failed at everything you just tried. You thought you was coming here to check somebody and it went south, bitch.
My man. You have not yet said anything that makes any difference, because I hear this from niggas like you every day. You have not said anything that Angry Man, BGS, or any more of these loose niggas that I've rounded up have said on these panels. Because that's all y'all have is insults. When somebody throws the truth at you, when somebody calls you out for your fuckery that you put out there, all you can do is offer them your dick to suck. And I'm here to tell you.
Everybody just saw you. Everybody just saw you just come in here and start insulting me, calling me names and going in on me. You thought I was going to sit here like somebody's bitch.
I didn't expect you to. I expect you to ride the same horse that you've been riding on. I expected that from you.
You run your fucking mouths because y'all pussies. That's why y'all do that, man.
Is that your only job? Is that your only job, raising weed? What else do you do for a living?
It's the only job I need, motherfucker. This get me millions, bitch. You dumb. Everything come out your mouth is dumb as a motherfucker.
So wait a minute. So those plants that you got right there that I see gonna give you millions First of all, they're yellow. So
Multiple millions.
first of all, those plants.
Figures.
First of all, my man, those plants are yellow, so they're not very healthy. Number two, that's not a very good lighting system that you have there. You don't realize who you fucking
Those
with, do you?
LED lights, the best money can buy, and the plants are green.
Well,
Everything you say is
uh,
dumb.
are
You
you
dumb.
are you trying to grow those hypervarically or what? What are you trying to do? Or grow those through the lighting system? Are you trying to trick the plants and believing that it's always daylight? Is that the reason for the lights?
Yo,
You got to know
you
who you
got a
fucking
life,
with.
yo. You got something to do, dog.
Nigga, I just told you I was no. If I had something to do, I wouldn't be up here.
You a fucking clown. I don't want to talk to you about nothing, man. Just keep playing yourself so everybody can see it.
Anyway,
Dickhead.
hey Sharon, appreciate you having me up here, bro. I just stopped in for a minute to, like I say, it was a loose nigga roundup. Y'all was, too nice to a motherfucker like that. I don't mind cursing them out. I don't mind telling them about their ass. Sure don't mind at all. All right, peace, bro.
All right. We gotta change that 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes left. Because Very Sexy Red TV extended the show for an extra 10 minutes. It is up to y'all. We got 238 people watching. Y'all can figure it out. 99 cents at a time. It's up to you. Diva, while we got 6 minutes left for them to figure out if they want to extend the show or not, it is up to them. Thank you, Very Sexy Red TV. Thank you, DJ Music. I appreciate everybody that was here today. What's your thoughts, baby girl?
Wow. Wow. Yeah, this totally wasn't the direction I expected the conversation to take. Damn. I mean, I really don't. Take care of your kids. Be like present in your children's lives. Like that's the thing that jumps out the most. And understand that, when you lay down with a woman, you could be creating a life, and you need to be there for that life that you create and active in that life that you create. Like children aren't options, right? You don't need to opt in and opt out. Like they need you there.
Absolutely.
I just want everybody to be responsible.
Man, it is so I'm glad we get these stories, and thank you from Rim from Philly to say these stories, because without these stories, we a lot of people think that we just out here just windmilling against people.
Thank the chat. That's who you
Yeah,
owe it to.
thank the chat, right? But I'm saying that, but they believe that we just be windmilling and that we are just saying things.
Right.
And we are not just saying things. Things happen, and we are just talking to the human beings that are not willing to do self-reflection. And I just want to thank you for having the conversation with us, Philly. We appreciate the dialogue because this doesn't happen in my regular life. So I
owe the thanks to you. My intentions were to just come here and hang out.
Yeah.
But I got lucky. I got somebody from the chat brought something up, and then we got to talk about it, and I got a chance to expose all three of y'all at the same time, and an extra dickhead that came out the clouds for all the disingenuous, fake insinuations and accusational comments that you make when you're trying to throw someone under the bus and avoiding the real topic. Y'all do it all day, but I think this might be the best example ever right here, and I was part of it. So thank you.
Right. But the interesting thing is how, because Reese goes to a lot of different panels, and as well as other men in this space, and they will sit there and engage in conversation about all the things that's wrong with women, but never say, well, hey dude, you got a bunch of shit that you need to work on, right? So never any self-reflection or self-improvement, but they'll sit there and talk about the minor shit that women got going on, because in comparison to what we heard today, very few women have anything that compares to that.
Very few.
if I want to self-improve, the only one I trust is Brownsville. So he'll be the only one I'll be reaching out to if I want to learn about self-improvement and manhood.
Oh well, yeah, I wouldn't
Okay,
try
that's
to
fair.
teach you
At
that.
least that, you know. I think that's a good person to start with for sure. Um,
Me at 55.
It's
I think
never
that
too late.
it's never too late. I agree with that as well.
Woo! Shit.
It is never too late to do some self-reflection, change your character, change your value system, rebuild a relationship with your kids if you can. Um, I think it's important. Ah, man, that one took. Hey, even though I don't have nothing to do with it, I guess it does have a somewhat to do with the conversation that we are having. Right, this is how we get confused, and I didn't even get through everything that I had in my mind, Diva.
Mm-hmm.
I had some more stuff in my mind. I had more questions, and I guess one of the questions that is like, you know, close to this is like, do you? I had a question of, do you think society places too much pressure on finding the one? Seriously, and you're right, and so like it makes sense that like if they are always lusting, they don't even realize that they lusting over their own family member. And it's just wild. So nobody's really looking for the one. Everybody just looking for who got the shortest clothes.
Mm,
Y'all pay attention to degenerate women, clearly, right? Even if it's your own child, and you might not know it. So
that's
you're
crazy.
not looking for the woman that is dressed in a business suit and got all her shit together. You clearly just said that. But he didn't say verbatim, so therefore he didn't say that. Like words don't have meaning. That's another interesting part to me is that whenever they start getting defensive, they're like, so, but what did I exactly say? Your exact words, each one of those words have another 10 words that goes with it. So therefore your
That's
words
why
have
English
meaning.
language. Yo, English language is sorcery.
All I'm saying is that, you know, the English language, it has meaning behind what you say. So when y'all go by my exact words and act like your exact words doesn't have meaning is disingenuous.
I
And it
promise
is
you,
what it is.
Sharon, the
And
English
I ain't
language.
gonna,
Listen, the
and
English language is sorcery. There's things you can, there's little tricks and shit you can use English for that you can't even do in other languages.
right, yeah, like
They
say
don't got
use
words
my
for
words exactly, right? When you doing something degenerate, we understand. It's what it is. I'm just saying it is. What's up, Brandon? Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. We was having a interesting conversation, and it turned pretty left, but not so far left. But it went left. It went to where it went, and sometimes this conversations goes that way. I guess you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes things just
Yo,
happen the
there's
way.
nothing wrong with, there's nothing
And
wrong with
you know,
defending females, dog.
Diva, you know, Grace,
You know
Grace,
that.
her father was in the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They was in the back 2 days in a row. They was in. Is there a panel link? There is a panel link. I don't know why it's not there. Also Trinidad T, of course.
Tell Trinidad, hey, send the cash app or the super chat.
Shit. The reason why we extended it for the extra few minutes is because of Sexy Red. So shout out to Very Sexy Red. She had a great show today.
She's full of shit
And,
too.
damn. And so right, so exactly, MJ. You cannot wear biker shorts and ride a bike. Absolutely not.
Sexy Red is funny as a motherfucker, yo.
Because if you wear anything that makes a man that turns a man lustful, you are the problem. It ain't his form of thinking. No. It's what you're wearing. It ain't because he thinking of something crazy. So I guess when you go to so what you say when you go to the beach with your child, God, I don't know. PSC, do you still wear tight shorts like pum pum shorts?
Hey.
Oh.
Mind your business.
Okay, Dade County. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to start looking a little closer at the people that be dancing on the damn cars.
You got any daughters, yo?
Yes.
Would you let them wear booty shorts?
I'll let them wear. Yes, it's not. It's not booty shorts to me.
Unfucking believable.
Wearing short clothes is a part of young girls growing up. What you
It's
mean?
got nothing to do with what you think, brother. You got to think about the millions of men out here in the world.
Like you, right? Well, I got to think about the million men that act like you. I get it. But that's why if they was, I would be with them, so this way I could protect them, right? Like how your uncle was, or her uncle was trying to do, I guess. So
I'm not like him. I would protect little girls. There's no way in hell I would let anybody's little girl walk out in the world looking
thank
like
you,
that.
babe.
Yours or anybody else's.
You can't stop them. I you know what? I don't even want to go down there.
You don't want to.
And I was about to ask
You
a
know
question,
what?
but I don't want to go down there.
Right. You can't
Hold on,
stop.
before we go, hold on. I'm gonna welcome a couple of people to the show. I got Brandon Looney Tune. Good day. How you doing?
Hey there, Flower State. Let me. This link is from Flower State's channel.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? You want to add to the conversation?
What's the conversation about? I've never been on this channel before.
So you.
Oh, okay. You just want to be here right now. We'll let you catch up to the conversation. What's up, Rainbow? The Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman. Hold on one second for me, Brandon. What's up with you?
I'm confused a little bit.
I think I subscribed to your channel.
Thank you. So we're gonna let Jabba the Rainbow Boogeyman bring us into the conversation, and you jump in when you see fit to the conversation. Okay, Brandon?
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Brandon, we're gonna let Jabba talk, and then we're gonna let you jump into the conversation. Go ahead, Jabba.
Reese, don't go through the whole story again, because just walk me through this. You said the shorts were problematic, correct?
Rim for Philly, you there? Where you go? We got some questions for you, so you could clear it up. Hey, Rim for Philly, Jabba got a question for you.
Oh shit. What?
Go ahead, Jabba. Ask him again.
So you said the shorts were problematic, correct?
Yes, sir.
And why were they problematic?
They were too short, and her cakes were hanging out the bottom.
So you don't understand why they're saying that that's lust? If you're noticing that right away? I mean, not saying that you have a desire or an attraction to, but if your mind goes to that, like, because for me, if my niece, she wears a low top, I'm like, hey, go put a shirt on, because you expose me.
Wait. Let me see if I can get everybody's brain to work. Let me do this. Let's do a social experiment. So there were old ladies in there, other women, and children who also all saw that. So were they lusting? Because all I did was see it.
It's not necessarily that they were lusting for her, but it is a form of lust when your gaze is attracted to that.
So all of those kids and women and old people, they were all lusting.
They were observing something.
That's all I was doing. So where did lust come from?
When you started out with your description was, I'm an ass connoisseur. You can't start a conversation like that. You can say, hey,
No.
I know.
Wait. If I want to start a conversation being a little silly, you're not going to take that and then use that. That's evil, brother. I gave you the story clearly, and I wasn't joking around.
But this is a serious conversation. You can't.
No, there's no buts. There's no buts. There's no buts. What you're doing is wrong.
How are we supposed to know that you're not being serious? Like, that's crazy to start a conversation about your own child.
Wait a minute. We've already established that. So move on.
Did we? And then this whole thing about social experiment. You do realize that all comes from psychology, right? Like, you can't say you don't believe in psychology, and then you talk about social experiments. You talked about how you knew what Sharon and Brownsville and PhD of his mind were going to go by your observation of them. That's a psychological analysis. That's all psychology.
Dude, all the
I'm not trying to come
I've
for
never
you
been on
right
this
now.
channel
But
before.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I've never been on this channel before.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. Go ahead, Jabba.
So I'm just trying to figure out, like, you can't. I want to be a little bit silly. Now you want to be a little bit silly because people are breaking down what you're saying and it's not coming across. Like, no. You should have led with, I'm being a little silly by this, saying that I'm an ass connoisseur. That's what you lead with, so we can understand what kind of conversation we're about to have. Not, hey, I'm an ass connoisseur, and the first thing I noticed was some ass out. Huh?
No, you just making
Okay.
shit up, and what you don't do is you don't tell any other adult man on the planet how he should talk or deliver, none of that shit, so that it fits you. You just shut the fuck up. It's that simple. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
So Rim for Philly. If I am looking at a person with booty shorts and I say, oh, those are some nice shorts, versus somebody say, God damn, her ass cheek is out. I'm an ass connoisseur. I know exactly what kind of ass is that. You don't think those are two different observations?
So first of all, if you would be the man that would look at a chick with some ass shorts on and say, "Oh, those are some nice shorts," you would be the liar in the group. All right, the fake one.
Okay, fine, I'm the liar. But what is the person that said he's an ass connoisseur? Is he not lusting?
No,
Wow.
no.
I'm new. I'm Flow State's Flow State. The link for was this link was on Flow State's stream.
Okay.
And do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
No, we
Okay.
don't have no Looney Tune characters. Well, maybe we do, but no, we do not have any Looney Tune characters here.
Why young Riaz said drop
My
him?
channel got 2 strikes. I got 2 strikes, by the way.
What that mean? Two strikes from what?
If I get one more
Hey,
strike,
Sharon.
my channel will permanently be shut down.
Okay, so
Sharon,
be
I got a
careful.
question,
You
yo.
might want to drop him.
Sharon,
Yes.
what's up with this uncle, yo?
The who?
This nigga free. He free. He's still out here on the streets. What's up with that?
Who?
This uncle from the story.
Because I don't know.
Well, we ain't even talk about that shit. We was talking about me for an hour. What's up with him?
Did the uncle do something criminal?
What? You think what he was doing is okay?
Did he do something criminal?
Well, no, not legally, according to statute, no. Moral crime, yeah.
So we said so if my nieces and are outside playing, they got shorts. What should I do at that point? I should tell them what? What is your advice for that?
Tell them to change and something wrong. Same
So
way your parents did, the ones before them and the ones before them.
so Reese, do you think that it is a moral crime to leave your child your infant child with a drug addict?
Oh shit.
No,
Hey.
I just want to know.
Hey, listen, y'all enjoying the show. I don't know why we can't get 216 people to send 99 cents so we can just keep the show going. I don't understand. I'm asking for 99 cents. It's that simple. Just keep the show going.
You know what? Honestly, I got picked up and escorted away from Hawaii. So I can't even honestly say what I would have done in that situation because that never came about. So
Right.
I eventually got him, man. I eventually got him like years later when I got on my feet and all that kind of shit. And then, as a man, he wanted to go back to the island, which makes sense. Shit.
Damn. I don't know.
I would have went back.
You would have, but you didn't. Okay.
Hell yeah. Hawaii's better than the United States. Well, I don't know about now, shit, but
You do realize
nice.
Hawaii is United States?
Yeah, but the mainland they call it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Taylor Bell. Thank you, Conversations with MJ. Oh my. So what's that? How much is that now? I gotta do math now.
Uh-oh.
$6.
How much is it, Jabba?
6.
Is that 184?
Okay, 180. Okay, there we go. Damn, y'all act like y'all can't help me. Don't tease me. Y'all know I can't speak proper words. I can't pronounce multiple syllable words, and I can't count.
You put your
I got
dollar
something to
sign
say.
in back of the number.
Oh.
He really did.
He always does that.
So, Jabba, what is your thought on that? That he looked at the ass first and not the person.
You know what?
I mean, it's just such a wild story to tell. It's like if you were walking down the street and you noticed a butt. Okay, that's one thing. Then you realize, oh wait, that's my daughter. Instead of addressing the situation at hand.
That's
Well,
crazy.
my uncle says it's okay. Well, I'm your father, and I'm telling you no.
Right, that shit is crazy. To be honest, like when I hear it, it's like I never look at any of my I don't look at none of my little nieces as if they wearing poo-poo shorts that I gotta
Not the pom pom shorts.
but I don't even look. I don't see it. I don't know.
You're really going to say that and let everybody hear you say that?
Yeah, I don't look at my
That's
family members as, ooh, look at my little niece. I need to tell her put some clothes on because she got pum pum shorts. No, I won't think like that at all. Not even, it doesn't even cross my
What about
mind.
the rest of the world? What about the rest of the world? Is it okay for them to see her like that?
See her like what?
With tiny ass shorts on. Is that okay for the rest of the world to see on anybody's kid?
This is crazy.
It's a kid.
That's crazy.
I mean, to me, see, my opinion is, who am I to? I just, lower my gaze. To be honest, on this thing, though, man, I'm not gonna tell anything, man. I mean, that's how you dress. I don't really care, to be honest. It's not really my family member that I'm looking at, and I don't see it like that, man. So why is it my concern? It's that person's concern. If that's what they feel like. Wear what you want, man. I don't care.
That's right. Riaz, why you was hating on that whoever that was that came up here? Why you saying trouble?
I was looking out for Sharon because I've seen that troll before.
Ah, he was a troll. Okay.
Yeah, he's a troll. I've seen him before in a different sector, so I've seen him. That's why I was just, telling Sharon to drop him down because I was looking out for him.
Okay.
So it wasn't
I'm
hate.
glad
It was
everybody's got a chance to see who cares about the children of the world and who doesn't. Now we know where all the Puff Daddies and Epsteins of the world came from and their mentality.
I want to shout out to
No, that's real. That's real. That's real as shit.
I want to shout out to the Cash App as well. They said extend, please. Keep it going. Shout out to you ladies. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm not sure if you want me to say your name or if it's okay, but thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Damn. I think it's
Wait, but I'll also be real, but to be honest, I know what I think, but to be honest, I'm keeping those thoughts to myself, man. Because who am I to judge? That's their life, not my life. I'm on Day of Judgment, I'm gonna be asked questions on my life and not the person's life. So why am I, going to judge like that? And if I'm specifically taught to lower my gaze, then that's better. Because I'm protecting myself from such desires.
so Jabba. I got a question for you. No, but I got a question for Diva before Jabba asks. So if Jabba came over here and said, "Ooh, I just look at every man's ass when they walk by," do you think people will be up in arms? And Jabba said he's an ass connoisseur.
Yes. Yes.
Jabba, do you think the people in this space would be mad if you came up here and said you are ass connoisseur?
Why are you asking these loaded questions you already know the answer to?
I don't know the answer to. I want to know if you came up here and say, "Hey, man, listen, hey, Rim from Philly, I'm an ass connoisseur."
Let's try it. Go ahead and say it, Jabba.
Hey, Karan, I got something else for you. Since you got some extra time to kill, you want to spice up the show a little bit? Watch this. You know
Okay,
the only reason why that uncle and her mother are still alive is because of law. And that's it. If there was no law and I wasn't on parole when this happened, I would have shredded both of them to pieces. You would have found their body parts in different continents. Both of them, the mother and the uncle. That's how you protect a child.
Oh, okay. Well, protecting them. So, Reese, I remember previously you mentioned that you were either charged or you went to jail for like harming a child. Can you tell us about that? What happened with that? What kind of harm? Did you beat a child?
No. So this is what happened.
Now it's gonna get spicy.
I'll take 50% of responsibility in this.
Damn.
I stuck my dick in the wrong chick, right?
Wow.
Turns out her boyfriend is some big, bad, dangerous motherfucker, right? Never told me. But these niggas come up with an idea that they want to come kill me, and it's like a bunch of them and shit. Only thing is, somebody forgot to tell them Philly niggas don't talk. Not only that, they had a young boy with them that was, I didn't find this out till later, but the plan was to beat me and shoot me within an inch of my life and have him come and finish me off, and that's how he gets his stripes. So when I let loose, and keep in mind, I didn't want to hit none of these punks. I just wanted to make a hole so I could get out and get free. I did not want to go do no bid for none of these country ass dumb nickel bag punks. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to save my life. But it turns out the fucking kid gets hit with a bullet. So I got to go do 10 years.
I only took 50% responsible for me pulling loading the gun, having it on my hip, and aiming at a crowd and shooting it. I only take 50%. Why did you get in the front of my bullet, young man?
I'm taking the responsibility for that because I could have just let them kill me. I could have done that. So you're right. I do need to take some accountability for that. But that's why I wanted to wait for 10 years and came home and my kids was tall.
Wow. Did that answer your question, PS Diva? So you didn't actually harm a kid. You was protecting yourself, but the judge didn't.
Yeah, he didn't get mutilated or maimed or nothing. It was a little graze joint. It ain't nothing like, I didn't maim nobody. Ain't nobody in a wheelchair or no shit like that. Dead.
So, but why did you go to? But why did you go to prison for? So why they didn't say it was self-defense?
Self-defense, right? They didn't accept your self-defense.
No, they don't have self-defense everywhere.
Oh wow!
I thought you said you was down south.
Yo, listen. In certain places, you can blow somebody head off coming through your front door, and you going to jail.
No, but you said you robbing you. What part of the South you was in that doesn't allow you to protect yourself?
I can't disclose that until a couple months from now.
So Jabba, I guess back to you. Are you an ass connoisseur, Jabba?
Wow.
No, I am not. Well, here we go. I think I got it. I am a Prince connoisseur. All I see when I walk out is gray sweatpants and Prince.
Oh God.
One day I was at the grocery store and I noticed this print.
Oh God.
And I was like, whoa. And that's a big print.
Oh God.
Then I noticed that it was one of the kids I used to mentor that went to the high school across the street from the grocery store. I went up to the kid and was like, why are you walking around with your print out? And he told me his aunt is there and she doesn't mind.
Oh shit.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Why is that auntie not in jail?
You got to keep your head up. Stay above the rim. God damn it.
God, that is such a wild story. Oh my God, that's a wild story.
That is.
Good day.
No.
You know, what I'm gonna do for you, Sharon? This is what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna get my daughter to come on your show because I got a crazier story than that.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Lord.
give you a story when her best friend molested.
Her best friend did what? Say what now?
Her best friend felt me up and molested me. Drunk at a club. Promise you that. I'm gonna
So
tell you that story. She did it in front of my daughter. I'm gonna bring her on here to tell you the story.
So you was in the club with your children and her friends?
Okay.
Nah, that ain't how it went. I'm sure tell you in a minute.
Oh, Lord. She coming now.
Who
It's
bought the
gonna be
liquor?
more fun if you tell me. So I'm gonna tell you is that I hustled at a club back in the day. My kids knew what club I hustled at and knew better than to go there. But my daughter one day decided she wanted to be hard headed and show up where I'm at. And her best friend was with me and drunk and out of control.
Hold on. So
Hilarious.
the best friend didn't come with your daughter, she came with you.
Yeah. She came with with my daughter. My daughter didn't come with me. I came like I always come every night alone. I don't even go in the club.
And then
That's why. That's why.
so they showed up and then what, you bought them drinks? What happened?
No, what, are you fucking crazy? I was mad as shit when I saw her. I wanted to punch her in her face.
All right, so you want to punch your daughter in the face, and then so how we go from I want to punch you in the face to her friends like, ooh, I just love a daddy that takes charge. Let me grab
I
you.
gotta bring her to tell her, man. I have to. I have to.
Yes, I'm trying to understand. How did it go from I want to punch my daughter in the face to her friend want to grab you up? How did that happen?
Well, all I'm gonna tell you is I threw them in the car to get them the fuck out of there, and her daughter was sitting in the backseat. I mean, her friend was sitting in the backseat.
Okay, so
Behind
she
me.
felt you up from the back seat?
You really trying to get me to? I'm gonna bring her to tell it.
But you.
That way you get to grill her the way y'all doing me. I want you to hear this bullshit from the horse's mouth.
Oh man,
ain't nobody.
There's another horse.
No more horses. No
well,
more
hopefully that horse don't have no goddamn gray sweatpants on. Go, Jack, welcome to the
Check
show.
the name. Check the name, dog. What the fuck did I walk into, dog?
Debauchery. Welcome, nigga.
What's
Damn.
your thoughts? What's your thoughts on this, Jack? A father recognized his daughter assets from afar to find out she was just hanging out with her uncle riding a bike.
Is there more context to that?
The context is that the person is an ass connoisseur, and when he was shopping in the local grocery store, he seen one lady from about 100 yards out with some shorts with a cut up into the ass cheeks, and as he was finished shopping, and he wound up they wound up meeting at the checkout line at the same time, and come to find out it was his own daughter and her uncle.
Did he grow up with his daughter or no?
Did the father grow up with his daughter? Rim from Philly. Did the father grow up with his daughter?
Yeah.
He said somewhat. Yes.
Well, I guess you can recognize people you've been around for a long time.
You usually could recognize them from like 100, 300 yards out. Because shit,
if you've been around a person
Jabba could recognize
long enough,
Jabba could recognize a print from 100 yards out. So shit.
I mean,
You damn
I
right.
guess it can happen. I don't know if it's weird or not. If you didn't know, if you did know, I don't even know, man. I walked into some shit. I have no thoughts on this.
Yes, you do.
Shut up! Stop snitching.
Whew, that shit is wild. It's crazy. It's actually ridiculous, and it is absolutely ridiculous. I'm glad he shared the story because we get to understand how Well, we get to understand. No, we get to understand how people are thinking out here in these streets. Right, because this would never happen in a normal conversation for me.
I mean, okay, I got one thought. I mean, I guess it's not beyond the realm of possibility since you hear stories about dudes who like smash up some chick, leave that town, come back 18 years, smash another chick, and it ends up being his daughter. Those stories happen. So if that can happen, then I assume this scenario is plausible.
Yeah, and in the sense that how you try to paint it, yeah, that's fine. If you never seen the child, you know the child was born, fine, yeah. But man, for I don't know, that was
Don't try to throw no plausible deniability in this.
right. It's kind of
I didn't hear the context. I'm hearing it secondhand, so
it's
I'm
kind
just
of
making sure.
sinister and it's kind of dark for a father to say he didn't recognize his child, especially recognize his child in pum pum shorts, and that he's an ass connoisseur. That's why he looked at the ass. That is crazy to me. Especially when you reference you as an ass connoisseur, that's why you looked at the ass in the first place. All you seen was ass cheeks. That's crazy, in my opinion. But maybe I'm
I
wrong.
guess it can happen. I guess it can happen.
No,
I mean,
it cannot happen to me that I would not be able to pick my daughter out in a crowd.
I mean, by body movement, I don't know by ass alone, probably not, but definitely people have very signature body movement that you could definitely tell them apart in the distance. That
What
happens.
person? What person shows up with just the ass alone though?
Right.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of women I recognize only by their ass, so that happens.
I
Oh,
want
and
to
your
know. I want
family,
to know
Ass
how people
connoisseur
your
process
too.
family
women.
members,
No, not
Can
family
somebody make
members.
me
right?
understand? No. Can somebody make me understand how a man could recognize his daughter by her ass? How's that even possible?
Because you see a lot more than just an ass when you're looking at an ass. You see legs, you see clothes, you see back, you see shoulders, you
No,
see hair, you see her foot, you
wait a
see
minute.
all these things.
Wait a minute.
You know, body
Not when you're
shape,
looking
all
through
that
a
height.
crowd of people. Wait a minute. Not when you're looking through a crowd of people in like 100-something yards of a long supermarket. If you
Right.
could recognize your daughter's ass from that far away, you need to be in a pine box.
What?
We need to get you out.
Wow.
I mean, unless you got an ass like Buffy, I doubt that was the only thing
You
he
gotta,
saw.
but you have to listen to what you're saying. You're saying
But
it's
I
a
don't
crowd of
know.
people. So through a crowd of people, the first thing you noticed was an ass. That means you
I
were
mean,
looking for
yeah, it
ass.
happens. I know
No,
niggas
the
who can recognize chicks from their big ass titties, so it happens.
watch this. The whole purpose of women wearing ass shorts is for that reason only, so that it sticks out and it's the first thing you notice over everything else because it's not the norm. Like if you see a red, pink leprechaun sleeping next to a tree, he's going to stand out over everything else around him because it's not the norm.
So
I
you saying
set a
that
trap for you
it's
and
not
you
because
fell in it.
so you saying it's not because it's hot and that she just going with the fashion. So when you see Chinese, so you see Asian women, they wear the shortest clothes out of all races, in my opinion. When they are walking outside with the shortest goddamn skirt, the shortest shorts, you look at them the same way, or is it only because?
That's not fair.
Of course
That's
not,
not fair.
because that of course is not
Asian
fair, right?
chicks, they're a lot thinner everywhere. It doesn't feel out like that, so it doesn't stand out. I mean, you put a black chick in some shit, she
All right,
stands
so
out. But
therefore
Asian
that is
chicks,
so again,
not
so it don't have
really.
nothing to. All right, so that's why I said it because it had nothing to do with the shorts. It got everything the fact that you sexualize how the person body looks. You are looking lustful first. That is the
Yo, and
issue.
by the
You're
way,
not looking at
you're
she
joking.
got shorts on and it's revealed. No, you're looking at because she has shorts on and it looks good to you.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all jokes are funny, but I promise you, in a real life situation, in that pine box with her uncle and her mother would also be the three of you. I would protect these children at all costs.
Well, the way how
All
you
costs.
protect your children is by raising them.
Right.
That's how you protect your children.
Yeah.
And if you was raising your children and you protected them, you would be able to recognize your child from 100 yards away. no matter what clothes she's wearing. It doesn't matter my
You're not
child is,
supposed to
it doesn't matter if my
recognize your
child is,
daughter's
it doesn't matter if my
brother.
child is naked. I don't understand what
You're
you're
not
saying.
supposed to admit to nothing like that, man.
Like I don't understand what you're saying. So the problem is that you're perverting being a father, and that's a problem for me.
But that's what
I'm
y'all
here,
try to
bitch.
do.
I've
That's what
been
y'all try to
trying
do.
to get on. I've been trying to get on this motherfucker for hours. My internet was working. I've been hitting all. I'm here, bitch. I'm here. Woo. Okay. Woo, Lord, because y'all playing with this fucking nigga right here, right? But I'm not going to play. Okay? The nigga can't be around no children. Okay? When you ask him why he can't be around children, he starts talking about somebody and some shooting. How does murderers can be around children, niggas? The only niggas who can't be around children are the ones who looked at their fucking daughters when they were young. Y'all play with
Wait,
this.
how old was that girl? How old was the girl in the shorts?
It
He
was his
said
daughter,
it was his daughter
nigga.
at 17.
Well, they
Nah,
in the
she
chat they
was
were saying she was
17.
younger the first time he
Yeah, she
told the
was
story.
younger. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, little nigga? The nigga who told everybody
Tell
he
the
was in
whole
the
story.
military.
Tell the whole story. Her uncle had her out on Ben Franklin Parkway in Philly with booty shorts on the
How
riding
old
bike
was
for the
she?
whole world to see. That's
But
the
how old
story.
was she?
All that shit is just an
Yeah, that was
introduction to the
delicious,
story.
by the way.
The story
Right, but
is
how old
her
was the
uncle.
daughter?
Oh, my daughter was 17 when this happened.
Okay.
Yeah, her
Boy,
Okay, yeah,
hey,
uncle
that's
had
a
a
that's a good
17-year-old
point.
girl out in the most
Keep it
busiest
lifting.
strip in the city with
I'm
booty
right here
shorts
by
on.
Philly, nigga. You known in Philly, nigga. See, when you fuck with me one time too many,
You've already
nigga.
told one lie. Talking about I can't be around kids. I never said that. I said I
You
can't
did.
work on a job. When I was on parole, I couldn't work at a job where there was minors because the minor got hurt in my crime. And it was only in that state. Stop lying, bitch.
Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga. You's the liar. Now, see,
You a
yesterday,
liar.
people was asking me
You
questions,
a
and I
liar.
said, nah, we got to just listen to his story, right? Your story don't add up. It don't make no sense. You are
Don't.
ridiculous.
No,
And
no, you're going to
then,
try something and it's going to fail. It's going to fail. You're going to try some bullshit and it's not going to work.
okay, so am I lying about you claiming you was in the military special forces? You claimed
I
that you
was
was
in
on.
the military. I
No,
never
nigga,
said I was in the special forces. I said
what?
I finished Ranger school. I was wrong about being in
That's
sniper school.
special
My father
forces.
straightened
Rangers
that
and
up for
special
me.
forces.
You don't even know
My
that.
father straightened that up for me because I didn't know what I was talking about because I didn't give a fuck about my military career and don't even remember half of that shit. I
Woo,
don't
Lord.
care today.
So
Damn,
you was
dummy.
in jail or
Who's
was
the
you
liar?
in special forces?
Who's the liar?
You. I ain't hold my tongue.
Dummy.
You told me.
So you went to special forces, become a ranger, and then you didn't
No,
want
and
to.
I never went to special forces and I never said that. I completed
So what
Ranger
is the
school. I had
so
to do like
what
a
are
2 week
rangers
thing in the
considered to you?
forest
So
in
hold
Pennsylvania somewhere. Had to
on.
walk
You're telling
15
me
miles.
that doesn't make sense. So you don't think rangers are
What?
special forces?
Rangers and special forces is two different things. First of all, special forces is a whole nother level past Rangers.
No, Rangers are
No.
the one that go save the goddamn special
Bro.
forces.
No, 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 no,
Rangers
no.
are
What
the ones
Rangers?
that have
No,
Ranger on their badge. Special forces
Rangers are
have
special forces with a particular ability.
Yes,
What
they
they
are
do
Say,
is
special.
Right,
he's right.
right.
He's
they
right.
go
He's
into
right.
they
He's
go
right.
Okay,
into a nation and actually
He's right.
destabilize nations
right.
before
So they are
invasion.
all right. So stop right there. So we are saying that. So we are all in agreement, except for Rim from Philly, that they are special
No,
forces.
no,
They are.
no. They
Yeah,
are
they are a
correct. They
special
are correct.
forces,
It is a type.
just like the SEALs are special forces for
Right, it's a special
water-based
force. Correct.
incursions. Just like
Exactly.
Delta Force is for
It's special.
urban-based incursions.
Perfect. So now let's stop it right there. So now that we came to this consensus that everybody else in the world look at Rangers as special forces, do you still want to say you was not a part of special forces?
No, no. I was a Ranger. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
If I,
Rangers
if
is
I
You
said I
can't
special
be
was,
Rangers
forces.
are special forces because you're taken out of active duty army and you're actually set aside to take the tests and stuff. You have to know 6 languages to be a ranger. You have to be able to incur into different nations and actually destabilize political environments, create new political parties, undermine government organizations, undermine government propaganda. The Rangers are the smartest of all the special forces because they do more than just direct attacks. They destabilize political environments.
Okay.
Look, I don't know what it takes to be a ranger now, but back in the 80s, all you had to do was do
Nigga,
a
I was
15-mile march,
in the
2
80s.
weeks in the forest by yourself, and take a
He
whole
said
bunch
he
of
was in,
classes and pass your
he
flying
said
colors
he
and a
was
whole bunch of other law
Oh,
he was
Bob,
climbing,
just
I
and
got.
that's
Oh,
how you got
now
the
I
most stuff.
understand it. I understand what he's saying because that's why he got into growing plants. He was a forest ranger.
oh, forest ranger, right? He said
Something
that
like
he was
that.
only in for 2 years, and I was like, dude, you cannot be no special anything in just 2 years.
Hey,
It takes 2 years
can
to do
I add
the
some
training.
clarification? Can I add some
Watch this. I
clarification?
became a ranger as a PFC. Now,
Can I add some
I remember that.
clarification?
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead, cuz.
Yeah, so on this point right here, Rim from Philly is correct. An Army Ranger is not special forces for the Army, right? In the Army, in order to become special forces, you got to go through this process called DA selection, right? To where you're selected, and then it's like a 18-month schooling process. Now, all special forces are Army Rangers, but all Army Rangers are not special forces, right? So
Y'all both right.
that's the
Oh, that's
distinction.
completely inaccurate. That's completely
No,
inaccurate. The 75th Army Ranger Battalion is the special forces of the Army branch. What are you
listen, you
talking
don't.
about?
Who is that?
Right.
Is this that Imperious fool?
No,
Yeah,
that's
tell me how the
Joshua.
75th. So you're saying that the 75th Ranger Battalion, which
Oh,
is
that is
actually
cute.
designated special forces by the United States Central Command, is not a special
Yo,
force. Is that what you're telling me?
No, what I'm telling
how
you
old are you, bro?
is, what I'm telling you is,
Wait,
you can
wait.
go. Hold on, let me finish. Right, you can go to Ranger school and get a Ranger tab without being special forces.
Can you go to
Just
Ranger
like,
school?
How
just
can you
like,
do that? How would you please describe how
yes,
you do
Wait a
that?
minute. Can you go to Ranger school with just being in for 2 years, Brownsville?
no.
Okay, so that's it.
In most cases, no. Right.
All right. So therefore, Rim from Philly is
But there
lying.
was. But hold
So is a
on.
Green
There
Beret
was.
not special forces
Wait a
either?
minute.
Or
Yeah, that's
No,
special.
So wait a
a
minute,
green
wait a minute.
beret is
What if
special
you
forces. A ranger, an army ranger,
Brownsville,
why
has
is
Brownsville,
a
watch
ranger?
this.
powers.
Why is
What
a
if you
ranger a
become
Green Beret a Delta Force? Why is Delta Force not special forces?
Delta Force is special
So
forces.
why?
Yes.
So where are you getting the categorization from? Because all of these by U.S. CENTCOM are all special forces divisions.
Are
If
you
you
are
are
you are
considered
you
a
a,
ranger, you are special forces. Now, can you be attached to these, you know, to like rangers?
no? Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
That
What
is
is he?
Imperious.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Someone that has a
So
family member in the Green
right,
Beret. So I'd
but
like for you to tell me how a Army Ranger, which is superior to a Green Beret, superior to Delta Force, superior to the Navy SEALs, is not special forces. Please tell me.
well, you don't
he's
know
not
what you're
superior to
talking
any
about.
of them.
You don't know
Yes,
what
it
you're
No,
is.
you
talking
don't.
about.
Yes, it is. Because yes, it is.
No, the
Because
fuck you don't.
unlike the Navy SEAL, okay, the Navy SEAls, Delta Force, all of them can do single direct missions.
Hey,
Okay, Army Rangers, you
Cuzzo,
dump them into a
can you drop
nation
this
and they
dude? Drop
destabilize a whole
drop him for a
nation.
second. Just drop him for a second.
Yeah, of course you want to drop me because you know you're going to get.
Just drop him. Okay, Cuzzo. So he's on your panel, right? And he doesn't know anything what he's talking about, right? So let me break this down again for the last time, right? You can go to basic training. You can be an infantryman. Go to AIT infantry school, right? When you're an infantry soldier, your commander can request that you go to Ranger school and airborne
That's
school.
exactly what happened.
Also,
He lying.
in addition, right?
No, bitch.
Hold
Your
on, Rem
mama's
from
a bitch.
Philly.
You
Hold
got me
on.
fucked up, nigga. I'll have somebody come knock at that door and steal all that weed from you, bitch ass nigga.
Your whole house would die, dummy. Fucking dumbass.
Go ahead, Brownville.
So there was
Today.
also a program in the early 90s, right, that allowed soldiers to sign up and get Ranger school upon enlistment. So once they went to basic training in AIT. They went straight to airborne school and then straight to Ranger school.
And
Now
those are special forces, though.
no, but Bomb Cherry, right? Special forces, Green Berets. That's a different process. You have to go through a whole different process to become special forces, right? You got to go to linguistic school. You got to go to
Right.
a whole different. Now, all special forces go through Ranger school. That's correct. All special forces go through airborne school. That's correct, right? But to become special forces, that's a Green Beret. That's different from Army Rangers, which is a brown beret. So you can be, it's possible. I'm not saying that Rim from Philly did it, but all I'm clarifying is that it is possible to go to Ranger school and airborne school without being considered special forces.
I never listen. You talk about the 90s. He said the 80s, right? He acting like he the only person who was in the military in the 80s. He was
Hey, Sharon, why don't you put up the links that I just posted from the
if you
U.S. federal government?
if you're air assault or special for or ranger, you are special forces. Just the idea of going to this special training makes you special forces. Now, maybe you're talking about a different degree of it, which I get, right? That means you're at the top of the top. You went through all those different trainings, but it's still considered special forces if you are a ranger.
I think that's right. I think that's
Let's
true.
just put some money down. I'll put 500 down right now to see who's right. Pull up the
This is
links I
gonna
just
sound
sent you from
crazy,
U.S.
but I
Central
agree with
Command.
Bob Cherry.
Why don't
I
you
agree
pull
with
up
Bob
U.S.
Cherry. By the way.
Hey, why don't say, hey, Sharon, pull up the.
I think what y'all saying, everybody is correct. Everybody understand that Rangers is special forces.
Listen,
But
Sharon, real quick, right?
said that
So,
you gotta go through Rangers school.
No. You're picked out to go to Ranger School. No. They don't know what they're talking about. Some weed smoker doesn't know what it takes to be a ranger. Okay. Now the issue is with what Ranger School. You are just like the SEALs, just like Delta Force, just like the Green Berets. You are picked out from your detachment because you are superior, and then you are able to go and apply and able to take the tests. You are not just go up there and I'm going to go do it. Are you kidding me? Like, this is what I'm saying. All of you people are stupid.
But he said
This is why all of you are stupid.
Drop him.
You get to that.
Oh, drop
got a
it.
question,
Feelings hurt. My mean tweets. White people win from mean
No, you
words.
said you people.
White people
You were
can beat
good
you with
until you
mean
said you
words.
people.
Such a tough.
That's when you fucked up.
That don't mean black though when he said you people. God, yeah.
I'm just fucking with him. I'm just fucking.
So I think the most important thing, special forces or not, is that in order to become a ranger, you have to score highly on the what is it? General technical. It's a subtest within the ASVAB, right? And so that the GT score consists of like word knowledge, maybe word problems and arithmetic reasoning. And so I just don't believe that Reese would have scored high enough to be eligible to get there. I'm just gonna put that out there.
He wasn't even in long enough to get chosen to
No,
go.
I'm not joking at
that
all.
is a funny joke.
No,
That
I'm
is
not
a funny
joking at
joke.
all.
But I ain't
I'm
gonna
serious.
lie. When you the man, you can get selected for that, and you got to do a lot more than that. You got to walk 15 miles. You got to do 92 push-ups, 82
Yeah,
sit-ups.
there's a physical
Like,
test,
And
but
not
I
just
don't
that,
think
you
but
that
got to
you
go
would
to
score
15
Sharon, they
high
don't
enough
miles.
on the
You got to go to
cognitive ability.
Kentucky. You
Sharon,
got to go to Georgia.
they don't
You got to do all
understand that
kinds of shit.
the Rangers, the what he talked about linguistics, that's not the SEALs. That's the Rangers. The
The
Rangers have to know
SEALs is
multiple.
not even Army. Like, Cuzzo, he
That's
don't
what I'm.
know what
That's
Yes,
he's
Navy.
talking
exactly.
about.
So when you said that all the SEALs have to go through Ranger training, their SEAls have to know languages. No, they don't. That's this.
No,
That's
that was a
the
mistake.
Army
He didn't
Rangers.
say
The
the SEALs.
Rangers know
Okay,
the languages
So you
all
because
right.
Rangers. See, this is what you guys don't want to know. You guys want to act like you know to feel good about
Imperius, you
yourself.
Drop him.
misunderstood. Hold on, you
Boy, shut your
misunderstood,
ass up.
Imperius. That's what happened. You just misunderstood what
Captain America.
it's okay. You just misunderstood Imperius. It's okay.
No,
He doesn't.
I
He
understood
doesn't know
correctly.
what
They're
he's talking
stupid
about.
people think they know anything about an army when you think you can go in there and smoke weed like this guy does. What are you talking about? What are you
Yeah,
You
I
talking
was
about?
in the
realize that
Some
Army
this
weeds.
guy
in
This
is
is what I'm. This
in
is what
his
I mean by
mid
1988.
stupid
50s.
people with
Dumb
bravado.
motherfucker.
This is
It
stupid
was
people
40
with
years
bravado.
ago, dickhead.
Right.
You
You do
so
realize
fucking
that man is
stupid.
55 years old, so he would have been in the army decades ago, right?
doesn't
And see, that's
matter.
the
The
thing.
the
Black
Ranger
people
training has
age
not
much
changed.
slower than y'all, so he probably looks a lot younger to you. But we can look
Goddamn.
at him and see that he's 55.
Yeah.
Right,
Right.
but he's
Ranger
not
training
old.
And
hasn't
so
Damn,
changed.
that's crazy.
It hasn't changed in Vietnam.
He ain't old, right? It hasn't. He look. Reese did not go in the military. He even said when he went in would have been after me, right? And yes, he didn't score high enough on the FF. He would have been infantry, which is you could score. You could be dumb as fuck and be an
right.
infantryman,
Be a
right?
Damn.
crash dummy.
Right. That's who they choose, the dummies who can't read and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
But so he said he was only in for 2 years. And you know, basic training AIT could take you almost that, depending on what your AIT is. And then infantrymen just alone, their training is longer than what he claimed he was in. So I'm not disagreeing with Brownsville. I'm just disagreeing that Brownsville claiming that this nigga could be right.
There's no possible way.
Wait a
There's
minute.
no
If you listen to
possible
his
way.
story,
Sharon,
right?
can I
If you
respond?
listen to his
Sharon, can I
story, it
respond?
sounded like what's that dude who was hiding in the woods because he had PTSD and his captain from Vietnam had to come and save him in the woods. That was his story. He looked at that movie and thought military was like that. Okay, and a lot of us
Sharon.
military people got up there
Yes.
to tell
Full
him he
Metal
was
Jacket?
lying.
Yes.
Sharon, can I respond?
Okay.
All right. So she said that I wasn't in the military at all.
Where your
What the
picture?
fuck is
I
wrong
asked you
with
for
you?
your picture. I asked you. You keep mentioning your rank. It changed because now you're a PFC, but you said you was something else before. Nigga, you lied, and we could pull up.
Watch this. Watch this. This how much of a liar she is. I just said that I was a PFC when I went to Ranger School, right? You keep lying. I was 11 Bravo in Schofield Barracks in Hawaii. That's why I have a 37-year-old Hawaiian son. I was in the Army. I did go to Ranger School. I did walk the 15 miles. I did go to Georgia. I did go to Kentucky. I did pass with flying colors. I aced the Army test. I passed with flying
What
colors
army
through high
test?
school.
What army test?
You need, hold on.
Wait, what
Hold on,
army test did you ace?
ma'am, hold on.
How many?
Ma'am.
What army test did you ace?
Jesus, she's more than a guy is. Jesus. She's like, she has a penis. Like, all right.
It's probably bigger
dude.
than yours. You know
Well,
what they
yeah,
say
I'm sure it is.
Imperious.
You're a dude. Well, you're
You
a
know what
dude.
they say
Well, you're a
Imperious.
guy. Look at you. No
Right.
wonder you're
And I think
no
the
wonder you're
average white
single and
male's
alone. No
penis is
guy is a
about 4
fag.
inches erect.
Guys
Right. The
aren't
average
fags. They
white
don't want to
male's
date
penis
dudes.
is 4 inches
All right.
erect.
You
And
can't use that
so,
word,
yeah,
please.
it ain't hard to, baby. It's a lot of women with a clit bigger than your dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a do funny. I'm not a do funny, and I don't like men, so I'm not interested.
It's hard to tell.
Sharon.
Well, if it's hard to tell, you got the man, you got the troon on your show.
Little bitch.
You got the troon on your show, so I mean, not me. So let me ask him a question. You're saying you went to Ranger School. Did you have to pass your political and social ecology tests while you were there? What were your scores on the political and social ecology tests that you took while you were there at Ranger School?
What you just said, I do not remember, but I do know that I
Okay,
had to complete a
therefore
lot of
you never
different
went,
classes.
and therefore you
Wait a
never
minute,
went.
I mean, he
I had
smokes
to
a lot
take
of
a
weed.
lot of tests. I had to take more than one. More than one. It was a lot of tests I had to take.
No.
Thank
You would
very much.
know political and social
No,
social
not
ecology.
40
You
years
would know
later.
political
Not
theory.
40.
You would know
No,
political
dumbass.
theory because
Not after
a
40
ranger
years.
has
Not
to
after
go
40
in and
years. You don't know.
destabilize political systems.
So fucking
Rangers go in and
stupid.
destabilize political systems, like Nicaragua,
So
like
what?
when we went into Grenada. Who do you think went into
So what?
Grenada?
Went to where?
I had to jump out of
Nicaragua,
helicopters,
Grenada.
planes,
Oh,
all
Grenada.
that shit, bro.
Where do you
I had
think?
to
Who do you
fire
think?
live fires, I had to jump out of ships. What do you think?
Do you think the SEALs were the ones going into like, let's see, what was it? What was the war in the 90s? The Balkan War. Do you think that was the SEALs, or do you think that was the Rangers because they had to destabilize Bosnia and Herzegovina? See, you don't know what you're actually talking about. You don't know this fundamental
All right,
structures of our
can I
military.
speak, man? Like I'm
Sure.
tired of hearing
Why?
this.
You have nothing to say.
Go
Listen,
ahead, Brazil.
so Cuzzo,
Yeah.
I was in first cav, right? attached to an infantry unit, 2nd Battalion, 5th Cavalry Regiment. I was an 89 Delta, right? I was attached to that unit with the infantry, with the scouts, and there were certain soldiers, once they completed their EIB, which is Expert Infantryman's Badge, some of them were selected by their commanding officers to go to Ranger School, to go to Airborne School. Upon completion of Airborne School and Ranger School, they came back to the battalion. They didn't go to a Ranger battery. They came back to the battalion, right? Which is what I'm trying to say. It's possible. I'm not saying that Rem from Philly did these things, but what I'm saying is Special Forces and Ranger School are two different things, and I don't want that message to get convoluted, right? To where on SBG we don't know what we're talking about, right?
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. The Army school, the Army Ranger School is the Special Forces.
We got you. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time.
So Brownsville, what you said is that they went from your area to take some training. We all could have done that. They were selected to go take training, but they were not Rangers. They went to a Ranger school and came back. So they are not Special Forces. They just went and got some classwork, just like you could have done, I could have done and been selected, but they were not Rangers.
But that's incorrect, Bomb Cherry. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. Right? Because I also went to Airborne School, right? While I was in 1st Cav, which wasn't an airborne battalion, right? So I was able to wear my airborne wings, and those brothers who went to Ranger School, they were able to wear their Ranger tab, right? So they were Army Rangers. They just wasn't attached to a Ranger battery.
No, they would be attached to the 75th Ranger Battalion. If they're a Ranger, they'd be attached to the 75th Ranger Battalion.
Okay, when did you go in the Army, Imperius?
I was a medic, and I could have been attached to anybody. I would have got the patches that they've had, which I did, but that doesn't mean that I was a part of their unit. So the Rangers are a Special Forces, and they do have their own battalion. They have their own company that they're Special Forces, but I could go get that training because our battalion needed, right? Our company needed, they send some men to go and get that training. So it's beneficial, but they are not Rangers.
Imperius, did you go to the military?
No, I have a cousin who's a Green Beret.
Yeah, so you don't know what you're talking about.
No, I actually do, because he told me what you have to do, and it's very easy to find out. I have, sir. I have buddies I went to school with that went to the Naval Academy and the Army Academy in Annapolis. So yes, I know all about rankings. I know all about the Special Forces. And sir, you don't have the intelligence to be a great Ranger. You never could be. What? You don't have the ability to understand social ecology. You don't know political theory. You don't know how to undermine nations. All you know how to do is point and shoot.
What about
That's the difference?
You think you could have done it?
Yes, it's very easy to undermine a nation, just like we're doing now.
Now, Rem from Philly, I will say this. Rem from Philly, he can prove it by just showing his DD 214, right?
Damn.
Because if he went, if he did go to Ranger School, right, it would be on his DD 214 that he's Ranger qualified, right? Just like it's on my DD 214 that I'm airborne qualified, right? Now
he said he don't have a DD 214. He said he never worry about the paperwork. He didn't get this. That's what he told us. Yes. But you get a DD 214 when you get out. That's what they give you. They hand it to you. Even if you get kicked out, you still get one.
Damn.
You got yours?
Yes, I got mine. But not only that, I got mine. I have photos. I have a VAID. I have a state ID that says I'm a veteran on it. I get paid every month. Look, I could prove it all kinds of ways. Now you prove one way how you went into the military.
What if I do?
And then you prove that you're an upstanding citizen and you're not a liar.
No, what about going to the trouble of bothering my mom and going out her crib trying
It
to
don't got
find
nothing
a
to do with your
picture
mama.
or some picture of some kind?
You
What
should
do
have
I
your
get?
military ID on you still. You should
You
still
don't
have a
need no, you
military
don't need no
ID.
mama. What you talking about your mama for?
You should have your military ID.
1981.
That's instead of a passport. You can use your military ID instead of a passport. Why don't you have that on you?
I
He
ain't been in
was
the military
dishonorably
since
discharged.
Damn, you was dishonorably
and I've been
discharged?
yeah.
Oh, then are you
God.
kidding? I don't think a ranger's ever been dishonorably discharged. So
But you
Hey,
can be.
Bomb Cherry, you got
Anybody
a
can be
military in that
dishonorably
too.
discharged.
no, but
Yeah,
it's never
Hey,
happened. That's
Bomb
the
Cherry.
difference. That's the difference. It's different kind of discipline, different kind of intelligence.
What will happen to you if you assault an officer and put him in the hospital?
If you get caught, you'll go to jail.
Yeah, you'll be tried. You'll given a bond hearing.
Right.
Well, you'll have pretrial hearings and motions with the district
Yeah.
attorney or the
All of-
JAG if you're in the military. There's a lot of things that happen. Why would you say one simple thing happens?
Yeah, why you
What happens is when there's eyewitnesses, you get court-martialed and you get a less than honorable discharge. You
No,
get
in
sent on your way.
JAG, it's a lot more intricate than just that. I have buddies who went into JAG, so no.
Glad to see we can argue about something other than dick and pussy conversation.
It's
Because
very
Mike,
easy
Hey,
to
you
what,
want
read
to
up.
what
bring
the
it
fuck
right
It's
are we
back
very
talking
to
easy.
about?
now,
It's
Jack.
very
How
easy
is
to
it going
predict all of this.
with your dick and pussy relationship, Jack?
Say
Jack
what?
is just happy that we changed the discussion from what we were discussing earlier. Shut up, Jack.
Dog, it was like listening to sports. I was just trying to contribute. I said Captain America at least once, so you guys know I was at least interested. But goddamn, I was lost. I don't know, man. I was sorry.
You just see how easy it is to prove you was in the military. See how quick I put that picture up? And I
Damn.
had to go to my mama because I'm grown. Like you said, you 55 years old. You ain't got none of
Damn.
your nothing.
How old are
No,
you?
I used to have money from around the world and all that shit. I don't know where none of that shit.
God damn.
It's a
And you,
sad state of
Money from
affairs, Sharon, when women are more truthful than men are.
Hey,
no,
Women
they're
are
liars,
always more
dog.
truthful than men
Liars.
are. Dog.
hey, that
When
is
Women,
always trying
that
to
is
catch
a
women
sad
don't
somebody in a
lie.
lie, that
observation.
means they're a liar.
That is a very sad observation, but it seems like we are proving it in real time, day in and day out.
Well,
That
we're proving that democracy and a voice for stupid people is the wrong way to go. You need to have one single voice of
I
superior
agree.
people.
what?
One single voice, one order, one rule. Democracy's a failure. It always has been.
I
The
disagree.
reason why all this problems that you're having here is because there's not a single voice directing everything. It's all these voices pulling the cultural fabric to different directions.
But the
There's no
problem,
single unifying idea.
is it
but you're right.
capitalism?
Imperious, you're right. The problem today is my cousin allowed degenerate idiots like you to have a platform to speak.
Well,
You've
we
never
made the platform.
you've
White people did,
never
so
substantiated anything you've ever said. You're a fake. You're a
I've
phony.
substantiated everything.
You
I
don't
put
have
it.
the
I put the.
courage. You don't have
Why
the
don't you
courage
read
to
the?
go
Why
into the
doesn't
military.
Sharon?
You don't have the courage to protect anyone, right? You're the one who needs protection because you're weak. You won't even show your face. You won't even provide any type of proof of your existence. All you
And
do is
doesn't it make it better that I don't have to do any of
some
that, and
type
I'm
of
still better than you?
weird gratification to come online and spew
Yeah, I
this
have extra time.
idiocy.
I can make my hours.
And my
Sure.
cousin allows you to do it, which I have an issue with him for even allowing a degenerate like you.
Don't you
to
dare
He
speak.
doesn't
laugh.
allow anything. The platform that my people made gave him a
Damn,
channel.
Brownsville, I'm catching strays over here. Why you
Look,
stop
he try
aiming at
to
him?
take credit for everything a white person did. My people
Yeah,
made
who's
Everything. A white person across the street before any black person ever crossed the street.
right. But he got to bring his
Well, yeah, we built
superior ass
streets.
over here with us.
And he love it over here too. Look at him.
Right. They're such losers.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's called Schadenfreude. Look the word up. I
Is that the
enjoy
word that
living
means
off
you
the
take
misery of others.
enjoyment in people's suffering? Is that the word that
Yeah, I
means you
do.
take
Yeah,
enjoyment in people's
exactly.
suffering?
Exactly.
You're the
Oh my
miserable
I love
one.
knowing that I can come on here and know that your people will never overtake.
Damn, appears you getting me in trouble now. God damn it, shit. Look, see, you got me in trouble with everybody. We already had to ban one white couple.
I don't know why they don't know how to damn act.
The lovers.
They was back here again, Bomb.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. You said it's been back there trying to get up.
They
Oh
don't have no
man.
life.
Oh man. See what you make. See what happens when it appears when you don't make a clear, concise statement. Get me in trouble.
I know, man. Women pick on everything. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you want linguistics, we can do linguistics.
But
It's quite easy.
how old are you to want a dictator? Because like, do you
I'm 38 years old, and I've been Catholic since I was 6 days old. So yes, I want a dictator.
You
Oh,
want a
that's what it
dictator?
Lord,
was,
you got
right?
some
He want a
You want a
pretty
dictator.
good.
dictator?
You
You
want
put
a
a
dick?
heavy emphasis on that
Like
dick, dog.
You
I'm
got
just
some really
saying.
good diction there.
what they
God
call those
Yeah,
boys
it was
who
like
light the
hella
candle.
emphasis. He said dictator. I mean, damn.
damn it.
He
Hey,
gonna
You're
say
a
how
Jabba.
much he
dictator,
paid
so
for.
I don't know.
Hey, Jabba, you want to talk to Imperius? I don't know.
Wait, what they call the little boys
Oh,
who used to
wait.
light the
What is
candles?
that supposed to mean? What kind of question is that?
He just
It
asked
means
you.
He's just saying he's
you
down for
might
the
be able
dick
to learn
ride.
something. That's the question. Do you want to learn something,
You
or
might
do you want
be.
to just sit in your stew of bullshit all day? Because that's what
I
you're
don't
doing. You're
think you
not
taught
winning.
us anything
You're
ever
not
So you,
winning.
other
It's
than
so
a
people
you
like
dick,
like
me that are
dog.
winning.
you said you
It's
like
people like me
Well,
that are
why you
winning. If
ain't
you want to
teaching
learn
with
how,
us?
I can teach you.
Why you over here
Oh
with us?
well,
If you
Yeah,
win,
what
go
PhD
win.
said.
Imperious. I think that was
Winners don't hang with
Imperious.
us.
You should be
I'm not
busy
sure
Wait,
what
winning.
time
Devin.
you're on. I'm not sure what time you're on, but that was shade towards me because I'm gay, not necessarily towards you.
So
That
you're
was
gay?
crazy.
Well, I don't think gay people exist. I think it's a disease.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
Next.
they actually exist. I don't think trans.
Okay.
Right, but you know they idiots, and you'll still just let them come be idiots.
They
you
could
got
kick.
you gotta
All
let
right.
them
You're
know
right.
that they're idiots, you know?
You're
Wait,
right. We
Well,
how
gotta
does
no,
let.
I mean,
something not
if you,
exist even if it?
All right.
How does something not exist even
I
if
don't
it's a
think gay
disease?
people are disease.
Because he's an
Gay people
idiot.
are.
Now, if you gonna sit here and try to think through the logic of an idiot, then
Jabba, you have any final words?
No.
bye, Jabba.
Brownsville, New York. You gonna curse me out? Do it now.
Damn. Get him, Brownsville.
Damn. Oh, I'm lucky. He ain't there. He got to handle business on the outside world. Go ahead, PS Diva.
Make today a great day. Yeah, and don't be an idiot.
Damn. Hold on. Let me. I'm trying to. Of course, my thing want to glitch now. Okay, there we go.
Bye,
Okay.
y'all.